I might need to
Hi,
reduce
everybody.
them again.
Welcome to MMR night. I'm trying a slightly more minimal overlay. Hopefully that makes things a little easier. It's good to have the difference between that and actual games. Once I actually get gaming going, I will bring back my usual overlay for that. But hi! Happy New Year to you all! Happy New Year, Chaos! Happy New Year, Sirius! How you both doing?
That's it.
Oh no, now I just have my smartphone for that.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Oh, well, there you go. Problem solved.
Oh, so this is where you live.
But I like the stupid.
Got a lot of new people. We haven't started just yet. We're just kind of gathering and people are preparing.
We know where you are right now. We are literally in.
Oh, now I see more shit. That was quick. Oh, hey, Mega! Soul Gem seems more pronounced. Oh, I haven't changed it. Maybe it's just, maybe it glows a bit more on the map.
Why do you think people keep getting
Cozy day today? Hell yeah. Good. Particular games you're playing on streaming? A lot. I have a long backlist I need to get through of like visual novels and like Stray Gods, and I need to finish Wander Song eventually, and so many. And I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 properly on stream.
Is it time to animate the dead yet?
More with stuff machine.
Dangerously close to 11.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably because it's a little bit. Well, I guess it's a little bit easier to see on this. It's from the holidays. We still didn't with these guys today. Oh yeah, she got so much power. Yuletide is a good time for smoking and chilling.
How bad is that on a scale
I
of
don't
1
know.
to
I don't have it memorized.
I work perfectly fine.
I'm doing okay. I was a little bit dry this morning, but I did not get hungover because I can't drink that fast to get drunk enough to get hungover.
But like, it's not awful.
Hang out in VR with people for the night after he went to sleep.
I'm not sure how to judge that, but probably best
But you're forced to drink responsibly. Yeah, like I got through like almost 2 bottles of like
I mean, I was planning on getting a different
like beer bottle sized bottles of mead.
anyway.
But I also drank water because I didn't want to get a headache and I wanted to be able to talk tonight, obviously.
I'm playing as
Okay, that world.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the MMR. This is the one we've been using for winter for a bit. It's a good map.
Every time I go to play.
Look like Skyrim meat bubbles. I do not know what those look like, otherwise I'd tell you, but they're just basically like the size of a regular beer bottle.
Do I need to slap me old man awake and tell him to go socialize with the youth?
Drinking the hunting brew stuff. Oh, technically it was like
The ironic thing
brimming
is
horn meadery.
nearly
Viking
30
themed.
Go socialize with the damn youth.
If you want.
Yeah, people could be.
I'm the one that needs to socialize with the youth.
You too, old man.
Keith is in his
Simple.
400.
We go in and we went to the teleportation
Listen,
circle.
in the
How did we
grand
get to
scheme of
this world?
things,
I'm surprised.
34
Here particularly.
That wolf
and
hasn't jammed the
400
keys
is
yet.
roughly the same in terms of life expectancy.
Made it!
Think on
So
that.
we use a place that I call,
Well, to be
well,
fair,
not
Keith
dimension,
was
but
already
opened a
supposed
plane
to
of
die from old
Oh.
age.
Speak of the devil,
and he shall come
for you. That
like
would
a
be
fucking
more.
shave of a hair.
Speaking of wolf,
Welcome to the world of VR.
Hello! Welcome to the setup.
I'm here now.
From there, we learned that we could use a teleportation circle. Yes.
Ryu, thank you very much!
Also, just to make sure, Kise would be the aside from the thing I need to already talk to Kise about with what happened in Orlando Softcast, would Kise be the person that I would talk to about items that could potentially help the guild, or?
Depending on what kind of items you mean, because some of that stuff might fall under toy makers. Oh.
Specifically, like scrolls.
My stars are going jingle jangle.
I'm sorry, Butter,
Oh,
but we're jingle
Sorry.
jangling. We have reached
Jingle jangle.
more than enough adequate amount, so if you want to just, go into the map and get into places you can, you can start the RP.
Oh, okay, Carrix.
okay.
Right. And scrolls and stuff like that might fall under toy makers a bit more, depending on what kind of scroll. So that might be an Elise question.
Okay.
Or it's one of those.
Alright. Alrighty,
If it's more
decided.
healing based, it would probably
Cards
fall
up
under.
now.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, back here.
This is John.
This may prove to be a bit colder than I was hoping, but I suppose sacrifices must be made.
Holdover from some supervillains.
Oh dear!
What the fuck did Charles just say? Hey, good to see
Huh?
you.
Happy New Year,
Just
darlings!
found this place is supervillain's lair.
Supervillains fucking.
Kise, remember the money you wanted me to give you back and all that?
Yes,
You didn't have your
perfect.
flush code. Yeah, I got it like right here. This should be it.
Thank you, dear.
You can
Wonderful.
tell me if there's any that's not there, and I can repay you.
Huh?
No, that should be all
It would all
right.
be there.
Indeed,
No,
thank you,
the
dear.
big circular thing, I believe that.
No problem.
Because
We getting transactional over here?
the console.
Yeah.
She was holding things for me.
Back in Orlando.
I made a sale.
Give me something back. Yeah.
Yes, no, we don't have access
Something that she
to
couldn't
that.
take to not having her big form.
It makes a very large ding
Well,
dong.
hello, Echo. Hello. Love to see you.
Everyone can hear it.
I think it's time to pull that.
Oh, it is.
Not exactly a very important person. Howdy.
I don't think any of us here have access to the VIP room.
What you making?
Oh, Briar, darling, you made it! Cleary, wonderful.
It can be a quick.
They were part of the group I saw in Orlando, Osaka.
I have the cream already started.
The gossip group.
I phrased that badly, but my brain.
Ah, I see.
Oh my gosh.
The other one isn't coming, is he?
Well, not that I know of. What is wrong with you and
Good.
Fox Types?
Your secretary.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just use a match.
You are adorable.
With a blowtorch, trust me.
I was gonna say, I actually was the one that figured
They're the ones seem to be attracted to you, not that I can blame them.
What are you talking about? They just made me a chair.
You got the extra telescopic, you know.
Uh-huh. Terrible chair. With weak magic.
I'm sorry.
Very adorable, but have to be careful about some things, my love. You get the wrong idea.
Weak. Wrong idea. What wrong idea?
I'm still learning.
Suppose that shall be seen. Adorable nonetheless.
This is Kise. She's our head of aftercare. This is
Yes, hello again.
security.
Welcome. Glad you made it.
Can we hear some pleasing words?
This is Echo.
You got
Chaos, thank you so
Other
much.
heads.
You're such a character.
Department. I can't.
What?
I forgot.
Is it Hyperion? What the fuck?
The leaders here.
Thank you,
The
thank you.
maids.
If you couldn't tell by my attire.
Yes, Robert.
Got it. Thank you.
It is a pleasure to
Oh, they have maids here. Oh, okay. Maybe this is a bit more exciting than I thought.
Oh, indeed, we do need to have another maid night, Echo. That was quite fun.
Eventually, I need to get around to scheduling one, and maybe.
Kise. In case you don't know, I'd like to introduce.
Oh, darling, do not worry. I met them in Orlando, Osaka. We gossiped. I brought them here.
This is my sister.
Oh, really?
I figured it was you.
Oh, well, lovely. Welcome. Bringing family, making it
Why is there so much magic
quite
here?
nice.
I suppose I could.
Yes,
Like,
welcome.
it looks nice.
Darling, do you have that bag how do you hold on to coming here? I'm going to need that.
So much conjuration.
Thank you, darling. Shall be back.
And that person over there is Sage.
I currently fall under uninitiated.
and there's Jaden. That's my best friend.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in a
It is time to be ridiculous. Because it is now the year of the dragon, but it was the year of the rabbit, so... She's gonna be the transition. One nice sweet? Yeah, it is. I love this place. Just go to the air. Thank you very much again. God, you're going to kill that man, I swear. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I at least... I'd accidentally broken the, fizz bones, so I got those fixed last night. I think I need to fix my... legs. There we go.
I suppose that's true.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose it would be fun if I could, like,
members wouldn't mind
walk
filling you
into
in
there,
either.
dumb as
Jaden's
that
pretty open
sounds.
book, so he probably wouldn't mind talking. I knew
These
so
are
I don't
names
know.
that I don't have access to yet.
That is Jaden.
Okay, that's Jaden. Okay.
Happy New Year, everyone!
When Ice gets here, I'll... There's Kise. I love the outfit, it's fantastic.
Of course, I have heard, at least from some people, that apparently last year was the year of the rabbit, and now it is the year of the dragon, so I shall be your transition.
Interesting. Okay.
Fair enough. Alright, well, it looks great.
I have no clue what's going on, but nice.
Stupid flux.
So, I hear it is you that I should be talking to alongside two others.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Yes, warning, we're quite a bit new to this kind of place and relativity here, admittedly.
Ah, I see.
But we wanted to learn more about this place and this group and everything else about it. We should talk to you or to other people.
Oh, wonderful. Newcomers then. Well then, I am Kisagawa. You may call me Kise. I'm the head of the aftercare specialist here. What are your names?
I love the name of that. Alright. I'm Devalin. It's a pleasure.
Devalin. Lovely. And you are?
Lindsay.
Devalin and Lindsay? Wonderful. Well, welcome to Modern Mythic Relations. What do you know so far? What brought you here?
Well, we don't know if you know it, but we did come from a place, I come from a place called Baldur's Gate, and we kind of went to somewhere else in the world, trying to learn more about our conditions and situations. We learned about the MMR, a place that's kind of bridging gaps between people, monsters, everything else and the likes in between, and decided to come in and learn a lot more. We have a lot of things that we want to do, a lot of things that we need to be caught up on in order to make sure that we can live our lives a little bit safer, especially with partners.
Ah, I see. So, I have not heard of this Baldur's Gate place. I suppose it is far away. Did you get, what are they called, isekai'd? Through a portal or something appeared and...
Oh.
It is quite a long thing. They call it isekai'ing when one tends to be from another realm of sorts and then sort of appear in this one.
Of course.
That I am.
Ah! Yes, another one. We have plenty around here. There's actually a city that has an entire group dedicated to helping people that have
Had I
had
best
this happen
put
to them.
this, I don't think I traveled to somewhere else. I think I came from a lot longer ago before. But confusion.
Ah, I see.
So time travel, essentially.
Well, we can certainly help with that.
People that work and serve under them.
There's a lot of conjuration magic here. I'm confused as to why it's all doing this, but it's lovely.
Oh. Unfortunately, I believe some of it is magic and some of it is a bit of what they call technology, which is something I'm not too fond of myself. It sort of makes me uncomfortable. But
it's a little weird, admittedly.
Indeed, but apparently some of the members here actually, it allows them to survive, or they're created from it, so I suppose I cannot be too hard on it. I simply keep my distance and keep my comfortability.
Good to see you, Ice. How you doing?
Fair enough, but I am looking forward to learning a little bit more.
Oh, indeed. Well, yes, our guild tends to focus on a bit more of the education and, let's say, artificery and artisanry when it comes to particular elements that can help others with, let us say, relationship troubles of various kinds. Friendships more. Things where, well, like I said, I have a bit of a problem with technology, but we are working steadily on ways to help me be a little bit more friendly with our friends, yes.
This is one of my sisters. This is her.
Get around. I love the vibe around here. It's so friendly.
No, indeed.
You said you were head of the aftercare. Now, I can only think of two things where aftercare may come into appliances. Which one? What is your position, Tail?
I believe the answer to that would be yes. But I suppose you could call me a healer of sorts. Or at least I help with the creation of items and various things that can, well, if people do end up being a little bit more unsafe, or we do not have anything to prevent such things at first, then we can help out afterwards. And then try to work on the preventatives after.
Is that still an issue? I hadn't seen them in a while.
I might need to take a good note of that then.
Indeed.
Right.
He's also not.
I don't have anything.
Also
I'll be sure to deal with that for you.
Happy New Year, Eyes!
Hey, Kise. Nice to
Oh, thank you! I'm the transition. It was the year of the rabbit, and now it's the year of the dragon.
No, did you actually check out the,
Very little people like actually go to...
Oh yes, this is our security head.
Nice. Oh, likewise. Wonderful. Right, introductions. I suppose that's a lot more common things there now. I'm Devalin. I'm kind of newer around here, so I'm trying to see where I best fit in, and this place seems to be the best thus far.
I'm Lindsay.
I'm gonna close look at that.
So,
Do they bow in this room?
I don't know if they bow in this room.
We don't.
Depends on
I do.
Once in a while, I help out areas
Indeed.
that they're monsters. We don't really do a whole lot of the fighting.
So my name is Eyes, or Eye Gouger. I am the head of security for this guild.
But your full name is Eye Gouger?
I see.
I run.
Indeed.
I did not know that.
Still learn how to
Right.
I run.
So, I'm assuming you're wanting to. You okay, dude?
Nah, just thinking about eyes.
I'm gonna go
and
down. One would
Oh,
take.
dear.
It's only a matter of time.
No, dear.
Ends up here at some point.
Dear.
Surprising amount of force.
Probably, especially with
Yeah.
Especially with my presence here.
That's a bit different.
What I do?
No, you didn't do anything, dear. Shush. Come on, calm down.
We are quite understanding here, and anything that you are uncertain of, many people will be at least more open to explaining properly. We do wish to make sure that everyone is comfortable.
That's really good for me because I can literally put my head underwater and
I'm kind of glad about that, honestly. The places that we've been to before haven't been the best at that kind of thing.
Oh, yes.
Really unsavory.
Indeed, I can understand. I came from a brothel myself, so I've seen the best and the worst.
You too. Okay.
Really? Yes. Haven't even pipe of an oil hand.
Mm-hmm.
Several of them, actually.
I almost applied to fully work there, but let's just say some of their rules were a little bit too loose for my ideals of safety.
Oh, you poor dear. Yes, you'll find under that here. Oh, hello, Zexus.
Yeah, and then I got fired for fighting. It's a a bit of a story.
Of course, no
Let's
worries.
just say, yeah. But nonetheless, it's very good to see somebody who actually kind of understands. Brothels are a thing around here.
Oh, indeed,
Are they still?
quite in this realm. Not particularly in our guild. However, I'm actually looking forward to finding a few that may be, let us say, partners in our services. So that is going to be one of my goals for this year.
Well,
Which is always good.
Certain that several of
you
them
could
would
say that
need
we're a
our-
bit more like-aligned in that way.
Oh, wonderful.
So I have an interest.
Are you a healer of
But
sorts?
I'm
or-
not here.
Of course.
I can. How do I best put this? There's a couple of weird things that I can do.
That was really nice.
A lot of it is more or less not necessarily entirely on the physical, but mental and physical. I can actually help rejuvenate in that sort of way.
Oh, I see. Curious. I have actually been working on a bit of the, at least, mind fortitude. I create Kizami, special enchanted pipe tobacco of my own making that allows various effects.
One of my good friends is something I believe. I don't know if you know what mind flayers are.
Oh yes, I've heard a bit about this. The sort of psionics, yes?
No.
They were one of my good friends. They kind of helped train me a little bit to be a little bit different in terms of that.
Oh, well that is wonderful. I've heard they have quite a bad reputation, so it is good to see people that at least align with the guild a bit more in that aspect. Most people go by appearance alone.
Well.
It's quite sad.
Well, my best friend is a fairy who ended up marrying that mind flayer, so I didn't really. Things had to really work
Oh,
out.
that is adorable.
It was so good. But yeah, now I'm kind of helping her out, and admittedly myself in the meantime. There's a. We're trying to find a place where we fit now. And I'm hoping this could basically be it seemed a lot more accepting of things. So I'm hoping this place could be a lot more.
I will
of what we're
certainly
looking
try
for.
to be. And I'm told hopefully soon enough the proper guild hall will be finished. We've been sort of going from place to place like this, preparing for that. There's quite a bit of work to be done. Hello,
Grilled
Echo.
cheese.
Ooh, wonderful,
Grilled
thank you,
cheese.
dear.
Would I make them in twos. Would you like this one here?
Everything is fine. My players totally exist.
Sure. I'm fed enough to get a snack.
Been in a
Thank
brothel
you.
for all. Yes.
Okay. You're welcome.
Oh, yes, do feel free to look around, talk to everyone. There are quite a few
Can I be
perspectives
honest with
to
you?
find.
One of the things
Indeed.
that I had the biggest of worries about coming to this region was the food, if I'm being honest. Food, water, and things like that. Because when you go to somewhere new, you never know what you're gonna find. You don't know how you're gonna take it. I'm kind of glad that I didn't have to kind of just heavy packed to come here. That's kind of the biggest thing.
Oh, yes. Luckily, this place is. Well, things have changed quite considerably since I last was around, but it is, for the most part, for the better. At least I've seen in several aspects. The
I
food,
guess you could
especially.
say.
Then again, I only
What
was
was
able
it
to
like when
eat.
you were around?
I suppose. Well, technically, I'm a spirit, so all of this is very new to me. I'm about, what, 700 years old or so?
Oh.
Yes, I was, let us say, asleep for about 500 years. So much has changed.
Oh. I think I can kind of understand. Then again, like, it's a little weird seeing things like, some things can just suddenly go, like, say in 20 years, so much can change. And then suddenly for 100 and maybe 150, nothing really changes between that. It's like bursts or something. It's odd.
That's so. I suppose I missed the boring times, but this is a bit much, honestly. I'm still getting used to it. But luckily, I have plenty of things that have made it much better. Like being able to eat now.
Admittedly, all of this is kind of.
Enjoy your grilled cheese. If you need
anything
more at all, just
I've never seen infrastructure like this.
Oh, indeed. It's certainly quite larger than I'm used to. But then again, there are giants around, so is it really that surprising?
Are doors still a thing?
Hmm? Oh yes, indeed.
Are doors still? I've not run into a single one.
They're very strange ones here. I believe they work on either that technology or something. They just slide. Could be magic.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, I was here the entire time.
I know, I just didn't want to interrupt a conversation. I'm very actually happy that you didn't. Thank you.
Yes, this is one of our members' exes. You can tell because of the, Oh, hello, dear.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. And, like, I was wondering what they would look like, right? And I'm like, oh, that's what they look like. The little heart things. I've learned about the colors. But...
Oh, wonderful.
And I'm like, oh, it looks so dashing.
Indeed. Are you alright, dear?
I think I look.
Oh dear. Are you alright?
You good?
I looked at that spinny thing way too long. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Well,
Hi. Hi. Are you okay?
I'm here.
Is it?
I
Do you need any
am
help, dear?
standing. Any dizzy spells for this dizzy spell?
Not so much dizzy
This is not
spells.
magic ones,
Most of mine is
the
in my
technology?
Kizami if you partake in smoking. However, I have heard a bit of a trick that may help
Right.
first. May I, dear?
Oh, I like this one. I like this one.
Shit.
It's going to focus on
I could see
my
why you got
finger,
allured by this thing.
and it should at least straighten your vision out after a few moments.
Sorry.
You have a singular point to focus
Distractions.
on. Should ease you.
Wait,
How is that?
hello. How long were you staring at that thing?
Take a little time to adjust.
I don't remember.
Just found out that this place even had doors.
It worked. I can see straight right now.
Oh, wonderful!
I still don't see a
I'm finally
fucking
doing
door. I don't know where.
a proper job. Excellent.
Even if you don't have one.
I'm glad that trick worked.
Easy for them to
That's a window.
Where?
Oh yes, that is one of those
that's not-
strange doors.
Oh, it's like a tomb.
Oh, why is it sliding? Doors don't slide.
It's like a tomb. You know those like wall tomb things that like open and stuff like that, like catacombs.
Yeah, but those roll.
It's
like
just a sliding door.
Yeah.
They're apparently from a time similar to mine, dear, even though they do not have the proper sliding tatami.
Cross actually.
There's a person that would be interested in meeting. Her name's Indra.
The other way, because I'm intimidated by Kise.
I just learned about it.
I mean,
They came from a different realm.
it's certainly a hell of a lot more complicated than the catfish was thinking. That was.
Hello, dears. Happy
We
New
made it
Year.
with Rochelle once.
Hi, Kise.
Howdy.
Kise.
How are you all doing? How are you all doing?
Hope you've been well. It's been.
Oh, wonderful.
I've been pretty alright.
Yes.
Much.
Grand.
I had heard that apparently it is the year of the dragon now, and it was the year of the rabbit, so I'm being your transition for this evening.
Fair enough.
I mean, that
They
happens
make
when it's
anim-
the Lunar New Year. That hasn't happened yet.
Grilled cheese?
They.
They've told me differently. I do not understand the concepts from across the way. Aside from what people tell me.
This stuff don't make sense to me either, so.
Well, that just means I need a few more weeks, yes?
Thanks, Echo.
Listen,
You're welcome.
Western, New Year was last night. New Year for you, I think is in like 4 or 5 weeks from now. Let me
Sounds like
actually
that.
check a calendar.
Actually, give me that date, yeah. Because I remember that's when Sakoto celebrates her New Year, and I need to think something for that. Oh, Sakoto, Rika, fucking list.
Just remember most
So
people
they
spend
make-
entire
they make
months
Years
partying
for
in
species
Yoshiwara.
now?
The 10th of February.
They
is when
make years
New
for
Year is here.
species now?
Apparently so. Apparently so. That is simply what people told me. They started
No, it's-
associating.
I don't know. Back
It's,
home, we
it's a
used to go off the
spiritual
tarot
thing, my
calendars.
understanding.
So,
Something to do with zodiacs and star signs.
Yeah.
The hell are those?
Don't know anything about it.
Japanese and Chinese mythology.
Ain't heard nobody ever mention nothing about a zodiac to me of any of those shrines.
Asking her
I
actually
don't-
about it. I'm sure she'd be delighted to tell you.
Makes sense.
Might.
but yeah,
She's
Can't
done
have
thinking
real
I'm
stuff
weird
like
for
that.
the prank I pulled on Tiberius.
Pretty much, it's just
Yeah.
using
What did you
stars
do?
to predict,
I'm curious now.
how your month is gonna go, or your day is gonna go.
Okay.
Tiberius fucked around
So,
and now he's finding out.
Yes, go on.
Well, that's one way to put it. So, BB is making funny Fey pacts between individuals, and we decided that Tiberius and I were a pact where whoever would lose the game of pool that we were playing with one another would have to say something funny, as long as it wouldn't be disparaging. He sunk the ball on the opening round and lost immediately. So I
Oh,
remembered
He sunk the A
Hello,
ball.
miss, can I
He
talk to you any
fucked up hard.
I remembered a infamous video from his corner of the galaxy where a famous ship captain was talking with one of his crewmen. Keep in mind, this was apparently faked footage, but I'm not sure it was fake. Famous ship captain talking to one of his crew, and he sort of leans up to one of them while the camera's rolling. He says, "Report to the ship as soon as possible." Well, bang, okay? And so Tiberius, being as serious as Tiberius is, I decided to have him say that. And
Oh dear.
Hey, we're gonna say that too.
Oh no! He just had to say it into a recorder, and then I posted it in the residential chat, so everyone in the residential chat now has access to audio of him saying that.
Oh
The
dear.
response was,
Wow. I approve.
I like that.
Though
Apparently, he
Josie?
somehow has audio of me saying that. Probably when I told him to say that, which means he was probably recording me when I told him how to say it. So,
may I have another?
we're gonna have fun.
Could have been potential client. Still
thank you.
maybe.
Hey again.
Oh dear.
You're the one.
It'll click with you.
Either way,
At some point, I'm sure.
yeah, that was my belated New Year's gift to Aegis.
You're
And
the
outside
only
of
one
that,
that
I
was
just
human.
kind of, I
Was new
made
again.
a crap ton of catfish for folks, and then sort of enjoyed.
What are you doing with my face?
Enjoyed being around people
He's wonderful.
without trying to feed them radioactive mutated animals.
Humans.
Emil, thank you so much. You're the dragon, fuck yeah.
That was fun. Yeah, that
Awesome.
was
Human?
my brightest.
Yep.
Hi, howdy.
I don't know.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, dear.
Hello.
Someone is harassing you, and if they don't take your no, do you remember what to do?
Really?
Kise, do you know where what?
Hmm?
I've got a baby stroller for the Pokemon, eh?
You can also just get security.
You want me to just carry it everywhere?
Oh!
You know, honestly,
Oh, I
I
see.
expected you to have like those
Baby harness on like.
They don't really make them for
Right, it's
eggs.
just like right here.
Rochelle has for Charlie.
They make them for squishy babies.
Oh, that is adorable.
They make them for eggs.
Congratulations.
Okay, where?
I've seen heartbeat ones.
One of my aunts don't sell them.
Oh my god.
So.
Yes, dear.
On poke parenting?
Come around.
Alright.
I haven't seen.
What are you doing?
No, I'm not questioning. I'm just saying. I expected. I didn't expect a stroller.
I was just saying I didn't expect.
Nothing's wrong with the stroller. I just didn't expect it.
It's quite adorable.
Okay, what are you expecting?
The like egg harness.
They have a harness.
They don't have those.
I drank way too much last night.
We don't live in a society that has people with eggs.
Okay, fair enough. Listen, when you.
I don't think orcs have eggs. I'm pretty sure.
No, they don't.
I'm saying there is some sort of dragon or kobold type.
Spoon in there.
Is not one of the. Oh. Alright.
Also, there are quite a few people here.
Creme brulee.
New ones.
I noticed.
It looks great though.
Okay, that's all. I'll be serving them soon.
Oh, okay. So, do you want the? Actually, don't you know presentation?
Oh, indeed.
You know you can flavor up food with presentation.
Oh, indeed. I've been trying various things, but it's nice to try the original first. That way I know how to prestidigitate it.
You can do that?
Excuse me a minute. So, suggestion for whatever that is in their hatches. Child harvesters. You wanna get one of those and put
Like trying to think about infinity. To a certain point, it starts losing all meaning.
Yeah, just never go into anything that's referred to as an infinite perspective matrix or anything along those lines.
Not planning on it. I can tell from the name alone, that probably is going to end up with
perfectly fine.
Amount of cocktail.
Yeah, it does break people's minds from
Not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Then again, I got pulled into the conversation
in the
very
grand
early.
scheme of the entirety of existence.
I was told that apparently, at least according to some, last year was the year of a rabbit, and then this is the year of a dragon. So I thought I would simply be the transition.
Well, if you're happy with it,
You look great in it. I no denying
Forces
that.
you to understand just how big the universe is.
so it forces you down the whole life is meaningless and nothing you do will matter kind of viewpoint against your will.
To such a degree that it tends to break people.
I'll be honest, I kinda don't want to be broken at all. I don't be able to spend time with this kitty in front of me.
Cold is making things dry.
Just a good girl. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah.
I gotta.
They don't let me.
Nicely fresh.
Yeah.
This is when I get back to distracting you for a bit.
Eyes are good.
But there is a lot of security.
Did I actually break the Mayday?
Yes, there is. I'm starting to think I'm getting put out of a job.
Oh, so sad. You have to go back to all your other jobs.
Be sure to let me know. Like I mentioned earlier, still somewhat new to the idea of relationships.
Dreadful, I know.
Yeah.
Just a temporary change in that business card.
Thank you.
Yes, but I would have to get them all reprinted. And that would be a pain.
Exactly.
But if you're giving good, solid advice, I'll take it and do it.
Is that a baby carrot?
Need more work.
Yes, apparently they do not have these harnesses for eggs.
What? Sorry, did you repeat yourself, Kise?
All I heard was that apparently they do not have harnesses for eggs, which is surprising considering there's so many. I believe I've seen so many dragons, and also lizard folk.
A lot of races that do opposition.
Exactly. So you think they would have harnesses, but apparently not.
We also have the maid cafe.
I mean, there's a lot of different types of eggs out there that can be laid. Plus, they probably just didn't, I don't know, have the content for Pokemon egg? That looks like a Pokemon egg. Is that a Pokemon egg?
Oh no.
I'm not
This
sure.
that entire thing worries me, considering how many people keep telling me that there are several of these Pokemon that are like my kind. Yet they do not speak proper tongue, and they're not actual kami.
Oh, Kami. Yeah, they're playing a Kami like Digimon. Wait, you said Pokemon, didn't you? I don't know anything about Pokemon.
There's several that apparently look like objects. Which makes me a bit worrisome that people are going to start calling me a Pokemon. So I'd rather not be associated that closely.
I mean, from what I've seen, apparently Pokemon tend to look somewhat different from people, and you look very full person-like, so I assume he's going to think you're a Pokemon.
Well, yes, but I mean in my actual body. This is a flesh golem, darling.
Yeah. I mean, I've also seen your actual body is the small version, that's like yay tall, right?
This is my spiritual form, yes, but my form is a pipe.
Oh.
I am a Kise pipe, dear.
I've actually seen you in your pipe form.
Oh.
Do you want me to show them?
Certainly, dear.
I also have a lot of business.
I have him hold on to my body.
Appreciate it.
Anyway,
oh, that's...
Oh, you're very lovely.
Thank you, dear. I was created by the great artisan Suzumiya.
Oh, right. Kind of sounds like you're for the self-destructs.
You know what?
Thank you, darling.
Narrowed down very much. Amazing planets, like actual.
Thanks for inviting us. We have a little bit of business to attend to at another place, but
busy,
we wanted to make sure we stopped by.
Of course, dear. Hopefully you had fun. Hope to see you again then.
Yeah, that Miss Kise, I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Happy New Year.
Oriented job set and mindset.
Happy New Year.
Exploring was a hobby. I did.
Considering they're very different New Years between, I may have to do this for a few more weeks.
A lot more positive of a mood.
Ah, cool.
It's like my sanity. I'm not gonna think of the way I could describe it.
I don't know.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm remembering you talked about it a while back in Orlando Soccer. Do you know actually places where I would be able to buy materials for spell scrolls? I found out a thing I can do with my magic that I think could be used for spell scrolls for other people.
Oh yes, dear. There's actually a place called the Wicarian. It is quite good at gathering magical items like that. I've actually picked up a few for spell scrolls recently.
Yeah, I do remember you saying that for your shrine stuff back in Orlando Soccer, but last time we met.
Well, some of that, yes, but then other instances of needing proper scrolls.
Yeah, I tested it out with Daisy back on Christmas Eve, but realized I can use some of my magic, which normally mage armor, I can change how I look to be practically any outfit.
Well, that seems convenient.
Including more risque outfits, to say the least.
Oh no, I entirely understand. I've been working on transmutation myself, hence.
Yeah.
I literally just
want hence like your, the flesh golem and the... I'm assuming the flesh form from the transmutation, right?
Oh no, darling. This was made by a proper, what are called, geneticist. His name is Ellis from the Stardust Guild.
Ah.
Not really the best with technology.
Oh, boss.
Yes,
I would like to extend the offer to you two as well. Can I interest you two in grilled cheese? Tao.
Ooh, absolutely. For me.
Okay, that's one.
I'll take one as well if you're offering. Thanks.
Okay.
I think that might be related.
Yeah.
Nico made amazing creme brulee.
No, until everyone else gets first brought me to MMR.
Fine.
He's one of my bosses.
You already got your grilled
Stardust.
cheese. The creme brulee is still cooling off.
You actually gotta take me to that place sometime. I've heard say stuff about it. Makes me curious about what it's really like.
Oh, you could come visit tomorrow.
It's not a baby.
It is a baby.
I'll see if I am cosmically able to come tomorrow.
As someone who comes from an egg, that is baby.
If not, then the next.
See, you could have asked Echo where to find a harness.
Saturday.
He does have a baby.
That's a baby.
I don't think I have anything interrupting me on Saturday, so I think I could definitely come on then.
Alright.
It is. A little bit. I like this.
Well, I can't wait to see what this like.
Comes out in the egg, so this point is. Are you by any chance reptilian?
Try not to freak out when you see Alice. He's a good guy, but he's a little freaky looking.
I literally see that he's going what can best be described as a monster rather than got the skin on it. I don't think whatever he could be that.
You think about it a lot.
Oh, okay. And at least for my race, men can't make
Look at Jason.
Men can?
Yes. We still haven't yet discovered the things we are not meant to discover.
I've known a couple of people who are male children.
Monster for some reason.
I mean, technically, if I still had my uterus, I could, but I don't.
He made his own body. So
I love to do that.
a lot of mana.
It depends on the species of the person. They are not that. Or it depends on the species of the person inseminating, because there's such a thing as being
I've been putting it
it is very true. But to be fair, they were pre-puberty.
That's like an interesting column. I have to see if there's somebody I can roll with if we do meet.
I'm just waiting.
Don't worry about it. It's not something you need to worry about.
Nothing heavy.
You don't mind if I actually go off and talk about like what the egg situation is about.
Oh right, this is a technology room. No.
Well then, let's go check it out.
Yes, but this is a little overstimulating. Could we go somewhere?
Sure.
Preferably somewhere that can be accessed with the elevator.
I'm sorry.
There's been problems ever since
And he was definitely not a crazy guardian. I feel like I should take that here.
Are you sure it's not different? Just two sane people that have a disagreement.
Kind of pissed about it.
Or just by the way, someone introduced me to a new video game called High Spring 2, and I've just been listening to the fucking music in my car for the last...
Communicate with them.
Can I communicate? Yeah.
Creme brulee?
There you go.
No, thank you.
Hey, Vice. Hill purple window. Oh, I'm trying out just a more minimal layout so you can see more of the screen.
You're welcome.
It still exists. It'll probably just mostly be used for my actual gaming and VTubing. But I figured people might want to see a little bit more of the actual
People say those sticks and stones can't break your bones.
the actual VR.
Yes, but my technology is
Oh god, this is really good.
Internal gas engine.
Everyone else has to get one.
I imagine that internet thing didn't like
But just because you look absolutely stunning today, here you go.
Thank you, Echo.
I have access
You're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm never wearing a bunny outfit again, either. That's just seeing you wear one brings back memories.
Here you are.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
You worked with these. These were cooked to perfect. What do you mean? What happened there? I'm not wearing a bunny. I'm not wearing a bunny costume again. I wore one years ago. I'm not wearing
I'm gonna need that blowtorch back.
You can have it back.
I don't know why, but that feels like very new.
Here it is. Just make sure to put it away, please.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding it to me, though. I need to invest in a small one myself when I can actually.
Oh, we're still a bit cold here.
So are those ears actually attached to your head?
Simply, what do they call it? Clips, dear.
Ah.
Well, that's enough of it. I was told it was the year of the rabbit, and now it's the year of the dragon, so I'm being the middle ground.
Right.
Well, apparently everyone's is different.
So you're among them, spirits that change with the season, or in this case, the year?
Oh goodness, no. This is simply fun. No. I'm Skimogami, dear.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's simply my flesh golem. Otherwise I would not have to be able to have this good creme brulee. Oh. Eating is so nice.
You know, I've heard those for sure. I've heard those people using flesh golems.
Oh, it is
Kinda
quite
weird.
nice. I've not had one until recently, but it has helped me be able to touch and be able to eat and other things, so I'm enjoying it quite immensely.
Fair enough. Usually most of the flesh golems that I've encountered are usually the ones that, are controlled by evil people that require, killing. But, hey, that's just me.
Yes, but apparently there are various kinds of golems. Oh.
Indeed.
And I found quite a good geneticist, let us say. The Stardust Guild has quite a few nice people.
Yeah, some of the people that you talk to classify some of the things that I create as flesh golems, but I just call them pets.
Oh, well, there is the difference, dear. You tried to create a soul of some sort inside of it. This is simply a vessel. For my soul. Oh.
Interesting.
It is nice to be outside of my body. Well, not very often, but just enough to be able to enjoy things I could not enjoy otherwise. Oh.
Fair.
I was wandering a bit too far away with it, though, so... Let's see where he headed off to.
I don't know what it is.
Actually.
I only know it because my homeworld was like very Japanese.
Delicious as always, Echo. Thank you, dear.
I'm glad.
When I got here, they taught. Yeah, I don't know why. When I got here, they taught me. And
If you need more, there'll probably be more extra.
Exciting.
Meters and centimeters.
Though it seems quite busy tonight, which is nice. Several new faces.
Well, it's because the new year just came in.
Oh, indeed.
It's good.
I believe I'm going to have to do
I was
this
able to
for a bit
oversee
longer
a couple
until all
of
the
them.
New Year's come through.
Some topics. It's just a matter of being smart about the topics that are important.
Hello again, Miss Nix.
To be smart about.
Oh, hello there.
Exactly. You can tell when somebody's new.
Do you happen to need anything?
Stealth, being quiet, asymmetrical combat. You know, they're expecting you to go through the two guys go around the back. I love just seeing that one time I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I'm hugging a wall, and this dumbass is like, yeah. It's like, dude, you were going to get your head taken off. You were going to get your head taken off.
Everything alright, my love?
Well, out there, that's probably either tap water or...
Yes, I was just patrolling, making sure everything was fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You're certain everything is alright? You're starting to get a bit broody.
I wouldn't drink anything from it. They do tend to put...
Oh no, I was just getting overwhelmed by a lot of noise.
There are quite a few new people. I see. That's good. New year, a bit of fresh faces are nice.
Indeed, I'm fine. I was just getting a little overwhelmed from all the noise.
Very well.
We've been waiting for our own goat house to finally be built, and well, this one is colorful and nice. Definitely still a good colorful as opposed to some of the other places.
I've got a bit of space to use, but the fact that it is open is a bit difficult at the moment.
What is this on the dock?
Usually just in the cave, so...
Maybe upstairs.
Wow. This is all a brand new experience for you, and I hope it's enjoyable for you.
I don't recommend it. It is very painful. That's kind of been my experience.
Wow.
The plan is, right, live old.
A good different.
Live forever.
Really.
I don't know.
Still need to decide and process it all. I understand.
This conversation okay with you?
Wow.
Thank you for the water.
Music.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Next.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is that a Tommy? Hi, Tommy. Also, wait! There was a raid? Why did I not hear about the raid? Thank you for the raid. Who the fuck? Was that a panda raid? Panda, thank you for the raid! I'm sorry, I didn't hear that thing at all. What the fuck? I just updated my stuff. Happy New Year, Tommy. Yay. Oh, community's back. Again, I'm sorry I missed the raid earlier. Panda, thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't going through for that. Yes, is that a Tommy? Catfish. Catfish is really good. I just noticed that. Yeah, for some reason, Overlay is just like waiting a while and then pushing updates all at once and not giving me some of my audio cues. How are you doing, Tommy? It's such a nice space.
How did you...
Well...
What kind of magic is that?
It's just simple cooking.
You're doing alright, Sage dear.
Yes, it's just, I'm rather tired at the moment, so... Not sure what to do exactly.
Oh, I see. There are plenty of places to sit down if you like. Just relax. Did you party hard? I'm told many people do that.
I did not.
Wasn't just a normal time.
It's just,
two pieces of bread, and between those two pieces
yes.
of bread, you can also, between said pieces of bread, put meat and various other things.
Oh, it is nice enough to people watch. There are plenty of new faces.
It's probably best to show you.
Me. One piece of bread.
Thinking I should probably introduce myself properly.
It'll probably be a lot softer than the harder grilled piece that you ate earlier, but yes.
I had a spell go off and I could levitate for a while until it
Just short-range teleportation.
problems can happen.
Metaverse is full of
It also helps me get over load-bearing cylinders that cannot support my weight.
Some people who don't. Okay. Sometimes I walk in place like as if I was walking, but it's not the same thing.
Hello, dear. Are you doing all right?
It's Kise. Thank you,
hello.
children.
May I join you for a bit?
Together with so many different things.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I had seen you around slightly, but had not properly met. Hello, darling. I'm Kisegawa. You may call me Kise.
Hello. My name is Fania.
Fania. A pleasure, dear. It's nice to meet you. What brings you to our lovely guild?
I've been searching and researching about different species, and I stumbled on what it was called a metagram advertisement for here, and I decided to sign up and see.
Exciting. Good to know things are working out then. Well, welcome. Nice to find others that are more into the education, I suppose. Leaky would certainly be happy.
Yes. I'm glad. It's still difficult, common for me. Some words might...
Oh, no, I understand, dear. It took me a while to learn as well. It is my second language.
Oh, what is your original language?
I suppose they call it Japanese here. Nihongo.
Oh, okay. Nihongo desu.
Hey.
I've heard about it before. When sheep passes by what is planet 3827 Earth, I have picked up different programming, so I've heard multiple languages. Mainly common will be the one that I know the most, and also one that it's called Spanish, but they call it also I forgot how they call it over here, but I can communicate on those two. Not good, but
Well, it seems to be working fine enough, which is really all you need.
My bad.
You said you have a ship. Are you a sailor of sorts then?
Oh, I come from I'm a merchant. I come from Mars, and Papa borrowed a spaceship.
Oh, one of those ships in space. I see. Borrowed.
Yes.
Well, that is nice, being able to wander a bit.
Just pretend that you're still
It's good. Let me explore more around the galaxy and the universe.
Well, that is wonderful to hear. Sounds quite nice. A bit unfortunate that I am told that at least most of these spaceships tend to be run on plenty of technology and electricity, so it is not compatible with me.
Oh yes, it's a lot. It could be overwhelming, especially for a single person like me.
Oh, yes.
I have had multiple crashes. It's
Oh,
not
dear.
good.
Well, that is terrifying in and of itself, but simply the electricity is not... well, my kind, it makes us uncomfortable. Within our spirits.
Okay.
Mhm.
You speak it?
Yes, dear. At least, right now I'm in my flesh golem. This simply allows me to touch and taste things.
I was about to say that you're not transparent like other spirits that I met before.
Yes, yes. Well, I have a physical body. This is simply not it. No, soul gem. I'm being here temporarily. I'm what is known as a skumogami.
Skumogami. Okay.
It is the spirit of an object. I am a smoking pipe.
Oh, you, item?
I suppose you could say that, yes.
Object?
A tool.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Can you turn into that, or is it something that you need?
Well, technically I am always that, though my, beloved is currently carrying around my proper body for safekeeping.
Oh, okay, that good for safekeeping. Don't want to lose it.
No, certainly not. He takes very good care of it. Do you not, darling? Seeing how good of, well, how good you are taking care of my body.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Would the expecting parents like some creme brulee?
Oh, good. Hello.
Yeah, I can help.
Pretty good. Things I was talking about. Oh, that's I think.
My name is Panya.
Listen, it's easiest to cook it in a big pan and then serve it in a pan.
Pleasure to meet you. You also item?
No, I'm human.
I'm a form of trigger mechanism, a magazine, a handle, a receiver.
No.
I've only made it a few times.
No, he is human,
You speak it also?
Luckily, I prepared.
Oh, human?
Indeed.
Oh, it's
Where's the graham crackers?
sorry, I am very fascinated with humans. Ever since I encountered the planet, I always was fascinated by them, and I feel I've made some people uncomfortable. I am sorry.
It's fine. I'm also fascinated with humans, but mostly just that one.
When you get to the higher forms of fancy,
Good to know. Special research, yes.
Oh yes, special research. Very special research. Just got done with at least a week of special research.
Oh, interesting. You learned a lot about humans?
Oh, quite a bit. At least the ones I'm interested in. It's quite a holiday season.
Good.
I was going to patrol.
That's good. Good to hear.
Indeed. Well, hopefully you can learn quite a bit more yourself.
Yes, there's quite multiple different type of species and people around. So I'm always interested in greetings.
Oh, dears.
Sorry, I didn't know if we were allowed to come sit by or not.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, well, yes, and a bit overwhelmed by certain parts, but easily kind of adjusting.
Same.
You have to do it too.
I just can't.
Sorry, dear?
I mean, I guess I could if I
You have to do it too.
Oh! Yes, at times. Otherwise, I have had a few people pull it. Which is...
yeah, unfortunately. Had a few people what?
Just pull it. Or they get distracted by the fluffiness and they grab it. Either that or he does.
I would advise against touching her tail.
Yes, exactly, see?
Well, I'm not going to. I know what it's like.
Yeah, she also has a tail.
Sharp? Man, stay to me.
It is not sharp. Well, I do not know about hers.
I think I was like my last tavern brawl, if I'm being honest.
Oh, an entire brawl over that. That makes sense.
Well, when you... cast shocking grasp, you aim to do something to them.
Kise? Oh yes, I've heard of it. Yes, dear.
Can you give me a description of the person who grabbed your tail?
It was some childlike large cat creature with multiple colors.
Oh, okay, good. They'll probably never show up here, but if I see them... Here.
Yes, I do not know whether they're actual
if I see
child
them,
or
I'm
childlike.
cutting their hand off.
Did they hurt a lot when grabbed?
Not here.
Not exactly
He reminds me of
hurt, but
Versa.
it is a bit uncomfortable, especially when I'm not prepared for it.
Oh, okay.
People should not be touching anyone without their consent anyway.
Yes.
That's true.
I will keep in mind. I will not like to. It's like my antennas. I do not like people touching.
Seems to be interesting.
I don't like people touching without permission.
The stroller is matching their lighting.
Actually, he may be able to know. Raph, dear!
I was getting two different things mixed up.
Just a minute.
Hey, by the way, you never told me when I could take this the coat out.
Take the what?
Take the coat.
Wolves in my area, which are
You can always do that, dear, as long as you keep up with it.
typically the smartest thing.
Matthew, I did have a question for you.
Yes.
By any chance, I believe you walked up with him. Do you know that large cat creature that was in Orlando Soccer, the one with multiple colors?
Thank you. I feel normal now, I think.
With markings like mine.
No.
When you both seemed to wander up on the conversation we were having with the lawyer and the others.
I do not understand.
Oh, you mean the one with the leotard?
Perhaps. I do not know if they had... I simply know that they were light-colored and then they had pink and blue and some other colors on their fur.
Oh, you're talking about Cookie.
Killing my kids.
Oh, Cookie.
Are
Are they a child?
Myself and
No.
I see.
myself and
They should have known better.
the rest of my nestmates.
Are they childlike?
Oh, yes.
Not exactly. They're...
Like this exists, so there's also that.
You know what? They're hard to explain, that one.
I see. Well, then I should be keeping an eye out then.
No.
I have to be careful. People will pull my tail twice. Oh, thank you, dear. It's good to have information.
They don't like spiders.
Some things of value.
Really hot.
Fair.
That's right.
You don't, oddly enough, you don't feel a lot of different things. However, your hand does feel tingly.
I completely understand, and it would be well deserved.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
The feeling of joy.
What?
This is the first time the one who keeps up with it.
Echo and I shared a brain cell.
Oh.
You're
Well, we all live together, so... Oh! I'm not
To
going to
Echo's detriment.
Oh. I at least got some more information, and now I'm a bit worried.
Let me know if you need
Any for a job recipe with that.
Tell me it is not a child.
Nix. Over this way, please.
Oh, the one who grabbed your tail is going to be missing an arm soon.
Then they're called Cookie.
I normally keep it.
Yes, they're with Cookie with one arm.
I told you how much I love you.
Mind if I ask, by the way?
Every day, but I never tire of hearing it.
Warm environment. Good, I love you.
You know.
Okay. You're adorable.
Love you too.
Pokemon eggs are too
It's interesting. A lot of this sorry.
It's definitely
A lot of this technology is a bit
So I don't know if Pokemon eggs
antiquated
are
for
determined
me
by
now.
the size of their species or if they're all
It's
just
still nice.
the same
I
size.
I would assume if a giant thing comes out of it, something it has to have a big egg, but Pokemon are very strange. So maybe the things that are giant just come out very small and then get very big.
Imagine they just came out of a small egg.
We're just gonna have to.
The other way around. I've seen more of that very tiny yellow thing that I stay away from because of the electricity.
Stonework, less metal, if I'm being honest.
I'm sorry.
They come out of an egg. That is odd.
Magic torches, and now magic light.
You know, I've heard that apparently some of these Pokemon work at temples. Like you.
What, really?
Like yours? Yes, they help the priests and whatnot.
How?
Yes, I'm being honest.
I have. That's probably more of an Echo question.
I was told to give you a third portion by someone else.
Me. I told Echo to give you my portion.
This kind of methodology in the world.
Thank you, darling.
The different
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The best way to put it.
Or maybe Finlay would be a good person to ask about what various Pokemon can do.
Because what is this about apparently Pokemon working at shrines?
I mean, from what I know and what I've learned from him, there's Pokemon that work in many fields. There's even nurse Pokemon.
Is it one of the ones that work in shrines? Chinglings? They're like little bells.
What?
Wow.
Not sure about the specific.
Kagura Suzu?
It's
Really?
It's like a little living bell.
I am good.
As far as I
Interesting.
I have met a Skimogami Bell before, but they're not called a Chingling. See, this is why I worry about Pokemon. Oh.
These Pokemon are weirder than I thought.
That is still very worrisome. That is definitely... That reminds me of one of the Bells Skimogami have met.
Yeah, I'm a team.
One of these days people are going to mistake me for one. I'm going to be very cross.
I don't think anyone's gonna mistake you for a Pokemon.
They wanted a cup.
Yeah, you look.
There's a cup, there's a bell, there's some sort of ice cream, I am told. Eventually they're going to say...
I don't think anyone's gonna mistake you for a
Pokemon tend to have a specific style to them. And they always have a mouth and eyes and things like that, and yours doesn't.
Yes, from my very limited research, none of them resemble human in their natural state.
Humanoid, but not human. I think some Dittos can look human. A Jinx does not look like a human.
Humanoid.
I know there are ghost Pokemon and these psychic. They can allow themselves to appear human when they're.
There was a Dex entry that once said Kadabra was a human.
I've limited the research and knowledge.
There's also very rare ones.
Probably.
So people are putting other people into these small balls.
Latvia, no.
No.
Kids. It's probably just a myth. Not actually a thing. I don't think any human is turned into a Kadabra.
I think many myths are true. Especially here.
Yeah.
Yes,
like,
my entire religion is considered a myth.
There are
like how, Driftloon,
As is mine.
they are said to kidnap children.
Humans, especially human deaths.
Yeah, there's that too.
It's especially for my kind of merchant.
Either way, I'm worried that at least if there are many Pokemon like that, they'll at least start assuming that they're similar to me. And then it goes back and forth.
There's a lot of Pokemon that kidnap kids.
Yes.
There are plenty of yokai that kidnap people as well, but usually just to
The only
kill
one I
them.
can think of that's similar to you in any regard is Sinisty or Poltergeist.
Yes, I was reading up on those. Yes, I was just about to say that. I was, in my very limited research, I found the Sinisty, and that there was a apparently variant that's tea. Like,
It's green tea.
like, yes.
It's matcha tea.
Matcha tea.
Matcha, that's what it is.
Oh. But they're just gonna look on me like that already, which is why it worries me. The poor things, they would get mistaken.
There's no pipe Pokemon. There's
No, but I have
My
met
dear.
other. I have met a cup before. I've met a bell.
There isn't one yet.
I don't want to think about that.
So far, not a single one looks like you. I don't think
Think
you.
about it, there are
are
other
worthy.
regions. They yet
Yeah,
be
they-
discovered.
You see, many people are apparently finding one every time. Who is to say that everyone will just say,
There's
"Are you a
also
Pokemon?"
Over 1,000 different species.
Exactly, which
So-
worries me.
It's difficult to look. I'm still looking through them.
Either way, the moment someone throws one of those balls at me, I am going to throw a fit.
That's the day they have their hand taken.
So many hands to take. Goodness. Oh.
Or at least broken. It's offensive, but not the same as grabbing your tail.
Do keep in mind.
Not
even
here,
you
never here.
can't talk about illegal things here. It is illegal to take someone's hand off.
Or break it,
Perhaps.
especially for them just throwing a ball.
Perhaps tell them that they shouldn't do that. Instead,
Yes, of course. My apologies.
there are reasonable ways to deal with things.
Of course. You are correct.
I'm not gonna drink liquor while I'm at work. I'm a little bit more professional than that.
Besides, everyone did try to catch you. It would just kind of just bounce off you.
And that worries me because I am 700 years old. I'm an antique. No one should be throwing anything at me.
What? You're just being hit by a plastic ball.
I've seen these Pokeballs. They're not plastic. They're definitely metal and various other
materials.
Yes.
And
I
if you're
think
going to buy...
Burns / assault you, then you can go to the police.
Well, to me, they feel like plastic. It's probably because my hands are warm enough to melt it into a plastic-like feeling.
There's also one that's oddly heavy. I've poked around in the... Oh, is it literally just called a heavy ball?
Yes, it is supposed to be for catching Pokemon that are particularly massive.
You
No,
know,
they
you
said
think
to
they'd
the
be a little
point.
more creative than just literally calling it heavy ball.
I mean, there's these little pink balls that they call love balls.
I believe they're not pink. I believe they just have a heart on them. The pink ones are dream balls.
But it's not anymore, right? They're surely
No, I thought the love balls were pink and had like little hearts on them.
Sure.
They have a pink heart. They're a red ball with a pink heart.
Oh.
I think it's red, like magenta.
Changing for the better for you.
Well, there's I remember seeing one on display in the store. I was poking around in there. It was black and gold and red. It looked very expensive. I think the inside was also... Oh, I was going to say, it looked like the inside of it was like almost silky.
Yes. That is meant as just a status symbol. People throw those when they want to be like, I have money.
Next week?
It
Oh,
also
nice.
makes it easier to catch
Hey,
some
have fun.
Pokemon, I've heard. Using the higher tier balls.
Luxury ball does not have a higher tier catch rate than any other ball. It just looks pretty.
Yes, it is very flashy.
Maybe if the Pokemon has a, like, greedy personality?
I heard a little bit about where
Yeah,
you
there's a
used
couple
to
like
work,
that.
so I was curious as to where that translated
Do they would prefer to be caught by that one?
Berserker.
about more right.
Because I mean, there's there's a ball kind of dive ball that's meant for better catch rate for like water types. Or you know, dust ball. Yeah, and then there's a dust ball used to have a higher catch rate at night.
And I just realized where we were, so maybe not now.
Oh, it still seems
I
cruel
still-
to me go throwing metal balls at creatures.
I was going to say. I agree.
They better not do it at me.
No.
Well, at least we've never actually thrown a ball at anything. You just kind of showed Dumble the ball. And there's no ball involved here.
My boss got it to 6 down in a few weeks.
No, not you in particular.
I've seen
simply
a
heard
lot of
stories.
videos and people throwing them at Orlando Soccer, and it doesn't seem like pleasant.
Well, technically,
Pelting
the way
these
that
poor creatures with metal
ball, when
balls.
you throw them, tends to float to them, press the button, and it goes out, and then tries to catch them. It's not like you're throwing a pound ball at full force. There's a lot of technology in the ball.
Yeah, you don't necessarily
It doesn't hit
have
really
to
the
throw
button,
it.
it just kind of
You could literally just bonk them with it, and it works.
like laser beam into the ball and it falls down.
And still, confining such creatures into such a tiny spherical object seems...
They're being sent. It's a teleportation. It's, I believe they're called the archipelagos, or
I'm a little bit lucky in that
There you go.
department, admittedly. Maybe I'll have my chance to shine in certain categories.
Wait, what?
So...
They're just taken from their home and sent somewhere else randomly, suddenly, for someone to just pick up later.
Yes.
They get sent to what is called a PC. The PC is a database in which you can look at all the Pokemon. The actual place that the Pokemon go to is a physical location called the Pokepelago. Last time I checked, I can look into it later. There's even a group of people that take care of them while that happens. I forgot their name. They have a name.
Understandable.
It's good they're being taken care of. It just seems very odd to just send something out of their habitat.
At some point it's a benefit, other points it's
To a strange island somewhere.
Humans have technically been doing that for centuries.
And it's been wrong every time.
No, in some cases I actually helped the environment, just not every time.
Yeah.
There have been few cases where it did actually help with environmental issues.
I'm just used to several people being sent onto an island. It is called Yoshiwara. Generally, they are indentured servants.
I don't think in most cases Pokemon are indentured servants. Generally, it's a companionship.
Yeah, they're like summon creatures.
Don't get me wrong. Now, don't get me wrong. People are people, and there are going to be cases
And there
where
are people who do that.
assholes. But it's not inherent
But it is
to
not.
a situation.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there have been these little websites where people can like buy Pokemon from people. Weird place.
Oh, this definitely reminds me of Yoshiwara.
Like I said, there's always going to be assholes that abuse their position.
Yes, which is why several of them need to be submitted to the police.
Well, I know that Zante actually has a ranch thing that he's making. The rescue ranch.
Oh, yes, I did hear about that.
There are also police that do handle Pokemon problems.
Yes, the Poke Rangers.
You know what I mean? Okay, to get to
Oh yes, I believe I've met one on Orlando Soccer a long time ago. At least they said they were a ranger of some sort.
I know.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Well, good for them, as
So
long as they're
realistically, well, slavery can happen for Pokemon. Yeah, it's about the same amount as slavery happens in people.
So quite a bit!
It's just like, I mean, slavery with extra steps.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
you
used
can
to
make
having
that
quite a bit.
argument for any type of position in which you're expected to do something. Hello, person with a job. Is it slavery with extra steps?
More
How
or
many
less,
steps
I
does it
suppose.
take before you stop using that word?
They don't mind me hanging from the ceiling just watching them.
I'm usually a lot more chatty and energetic, but I'm painfully hungover.
Point taken.
It was, I believe, the
You're
New
allowed to
Year,
not like
so-
something, but please don't generalize it to everything is like that. Because it makes it as if you are saying that we are slavers, which we're not. And I've never been.
Or you, because technically you have people under you. Are you a slaver?
Who is that man with the glowing horn?
I don't need to cross the ocean.
I'm glowing horn.
I think that's my favorite color.
Do you think there's such thing as not thinking about people? An artificial tail.
Don't actually.
It's not magic.
I forget his name.
As long as the people follow by choice.
I mean, cybernetics still exists.
East coast of, you know,
Yes.
This
Getting
man.
paid holiday.
Body parts made from metal.
She likes your glowing horns.
What is that color?
Prosthetics.
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, mine. Look at the color you're thinking of is orange.
It would be orange, but I believe it's more of
I think
the
that's my
fiery
favorite
orange
color
since it
I've
is.
ever seen. A lot
Oh,
of this
learning
place
about the
is
guys, I
covered in
see.
Artificial arm made from magic.
I think he's mad at us.
1912.
They can be mad.
Is Wolfram okay?
I feel that's only for those who lost their
We'll see.
I think I should head back to my cave though to make sure the humans and
That just doesn't mean
my
I
little
like
sister are alright.
Like Azix, for example.
okay.
He used to have an artificial face.
Then I can teach you.
Everything
And then
that
a
we said
geneticist friend of ours.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Make sure to have a safe trip back.
The only thing that I typically did was make your own.
We all come.
We learned a lot about our native history. Specifically, the reason why I know so much is because my dad was an officer that served on the USS Texas in the D-Day landings.
I'm sorry, what?
Basics of it used to have a
You went away, Rosie.
You're right, darling.
That one did.
Yeah,
That's fucking
yeah.
nuclear bomb.
Got lost in my mind there for a minute.
No, that was the USS, oh god, don't make me, no, that was in Nevada. That was in Nevada. It was hit by two nuclear warheads. Hang on. It was hit with 2 nuclear warheads, and the thing that took it down was a area
My clan used to keep slaves.
that hit the deck.
You're also forgetting the part where they decode it off to just the middle of nowhere. You got a whole bunch of fucking
Bikini Atoll.
Yes, and that is basically what my owners were, so.
So yes, technically, I was. At least before I became Jarl.
Before you became Jarl.
Yes, I outlawed slavery amongst my people. The slaves that had nowhere else to go were allowed to stay as full citizens. The ones that wished to leave and return were given the ability to. I lost a lot of favor amongst my people for that.
It sounds like you are not a slave there.
Suppose it's a matter of perspective.
That is how it always tends to be.
Though I suppose it was part of my culture. Those we did not kill on raids, the worse of the group would take slaves. I always objected to it, but I was never in any real power to stop it. And technically they were considered part of the hoard or treasure. And by the way we conduct raids, I had no right to tell anyone if they rightfully took it. I had no bearing. Especially when when everything was taken to the Jarl and they got a cut of the raid.
All I'm hearing is that you're not a slave, so...
For a time, I did. When I first took over, I did let it continue. Until I saw how some people treated and the mistake it was to continue to allow it. There's a reason why I never call myself a good man. 'Cause I'm not. I may have a moral compass to an extent, but it means the survival of myself or the people I care about. Yes, I will tear down anyone or anything that stands in my way, and I will not lose any sleep if someone wrongs me to an extent that I seek revenge. I will enact my revenge, and I will savor it. I am closer to what people nowadays would call a villain than I would be what people would call a hero.
Darling, from what I can tell, either of those things are relative here. I've seen far more than what would, even in the Kojiki, be called, well, not a villain, but impure. This is purity.
Working for Kari Town, as long as I did, that aligned with my own goals. Not because I had a sense of duty to the town, the people, the guard, maybe. Though the guard, I saw most of them as family. Though
Very few people do more than take care of their own, my love.
I have to go outside now.
Yes,
That
but
is normal.
of all people, I want you to know who I am, not something everybody thinks I am.
Darling, do you think I did not already?
Perfect that it's big on me because it means I can wrap it around them.
No, I wanted to make sure you knew.
I exist because of people like you and people like the rest of the not good. Or so they say.
They just went out again. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, people accused me of doing the same shit. Talking about the story that my dad.
Yoshiwara was a prison of pleasure, that is what it was. Full of children whose parents sold them off for money. To pay off debts, or just because they needed something. But due to that, the nobility could do what they wished. For hundreds of years in this era of peace. And even a farmer's daughter could have a higher status than even a nobleman. That was impossible otherwise. But they were slaves. They were indentured servants, whatever you wish to call it. Very few live long enough to get out of their contracts. Many would say that would make, well, plenty of people their villains. They are the type of villains that cause them to compete with each other for that rank, that privilege, and the ability to not have to do as much work as they did getting to that point. And they got the fineries because of it. And the adoration of people that may or may not get them out. I never said I was upset with any of that. I still am not, but that is, I suppose, the nature of one who is not human. I've seen the outside perspective. So if anything, you could say I'm more of a villain than you. I exist because of that life, and those choices. And I did not have to deal with the consequences of them.
Oh, I suppose different kinds then. I killed a lot of people.
And I watched plenty of people die.
I enjoyed it.
I did not care. Well, we take care of our own, my love.
Yes. That is like a weight off my shoulders, if I'm being honest.
You were really that worried?
Yes, I was. Generally, when you tell people everything I just did, they don't look at you the same anymore. They don't treat you the same.
That is a very mortal perspective, my love. Luckily for you, I am not.
Well, happened more times than I'd care to admit. And I've had a long streak of bad luck until recently.
Until one guy with a plane was like, I'm gonna put one bomb on it.
My poor Sigurd.
The precision of warfare.
To worry this much. And so long as
I
you
am
don't
keeping you from... My dear, you are the only treasure I ever need.
And so long as you do not mind being mine, I am yours. That has not changed, my love.
I would never. I'll be right there with you.
Good. And so shall I be.
Don't let this broody old man keep you from recruiting people for your...
No, I got him my one already. At least potentially.
But still, there's so much more. Especially all the new faces.
Yes, which I've been talking to. And so have others.
I can help you sell a little bit. Oh yes, Kise helped me stitch together wounds.
I never helped you stitch together wounds. Not really.
Well, a little bit of overselling doesn't it doesn't hurt. And besides, you and I both know with my track record, you probably will end up having to stitch together some wounds.
Hopefully not ones that were self-inflicted next time.
Okay, that was
Also,
for
darling,
a
it is
test.
very hard to stitch together anything with these nails. That is what the magic is for.
Well, if anyone could do it, you could.
Well, yes, obviously, but still. Whether I wish to have to go do the manual labor, goodness.
Oh please, sometimes half of the fun is just the stitching.
Well, not everyone is as good about it as you are. Or is it, ow, you're doing too difficult.
Well, that's the thing. If I had been a pain in your ass that day, you could just be a little rougher.
Oh, you like
when stitching
it.
together the
That is
cuts.
not a punishment. You like it. I see how it is. Reverse psychology, I believe they call it, my love.
You can't blame me for trying, at least.
Maybe not. Sometimes it works. Chomp.
I have kept you the entire week.
Oh,
Go
so
before
sad.
I change my mind
Oh,
and
I
keep
see.
you another 3.
Oh, you promise?
Oh, cross my heart and hope to never die.
Oh, see again, darling. This is the reverse psychology thing. He seems the one who's more worried about everything is eyes.
Alright, I'm going to end up changing my mind. Let's go.
But is that changing your mind for the better or for the worse? I do not know yet.
Yes, so was I. A fight cross.
I suppose we'll never know.
Well, we could know over the next few days. It depends.
Oh, if you think you're getting away that easy.
Ah, I see.
Especially in that outfit.
Oh, so you do like it. Good.
Very much so. I wasn't lying when I said I was a bit overwhelmed earlier. But yes, I very much like it.
When you have another ensemble that completely covers you head to toe so no one knows your actual, physical age. Or else it would have barred me at the entry. Kise, you look lovely, darling!
Oh, hello, dear. Good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm your transition for the years.
Wonderful! Oh, right. Well, I didn't check my calendar.
Oh! Man, I don't know this stuff.
Oh, it is the year of the dragon, isn't it? God.
Soon enough. Yes and no, and then yes again eventually. Yes, dear.
No, I just want to point it out. I just, Lunar New Year's next month.
Is this technology thing?
Oh,
Little do we know, you secretly aligned yourself with the rabbits because apparently that was this year.
Yes, again.
No, I'll need a year at a fucking cow.
Where do we procure this?
All I'm hearing is that I get a few more weeks of this.
No, it's understandable. Fucking rock that shit.
I mean, it's definitely a nice outfit, I will admit.
Wonderful.
I'm guessing they don't have a year of the gun.
Speaking of, your
Pretty sure
outfit
Sakura would
is
be more comfortable.
fantastic and fancy, and I like it.
Indeed.
Oh shit.
Sorry, dear. You have to speak in my ear.
Okay.
I said your outfit is fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much, darling.
You have to get those goodies for compliments.
Sense the presence of a possessed doll.
That's a lot for just one object.
That's quite a lot for a stone.
Wait, is that? Oh, hello, Shinobu-san.
Has the videos.
Good to see you.
Indeed, dear.
You can procure the videos, the math books.
How are you doing, Tyler?
Long time no see. Do people?
Hello. Yes, it has been.
It's been quite
Not quite sure I'm familiar with you.
That's
really good at the floor.
Some people are physically disabled.
I've been around, but I don't think I've been introduced properly.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, Shinobu. Pleased to meet you.
That's fair.
Me.
No,
Sure.
yeah, in life I was a doll maker, but in afterlife I'm a doll.
Yeah, I've heard similar stories quite a few times.
There's also porn. It can't be very
Interesting afterlife I
Some
find
people
myself
are
in, but I
famous
need
for
to do.
doing such work at much higher cost.
At least you're cute.
What's going on by yourself in public? I see.
I've been hearing that a lot more recently.
Get famous in that degree.
It gives me a better view of the room.
But the first time is, wow, you're small.
Those must die.
Less likely for someone to get by without me noticing.
I suppose.
Yeah, I could imagine. I do know some magic that can allow me to change my size. Hold on, let me see.
Well, no, you
It's any magic.
I see.
I want to get into this internet porn thing.
Ignos, Natalia, fuck, I messed up. Ignos, Natalia, Kise.
Jaden's talk about him doing porn again.
It is quite fascinating.
So it would seem.
Oh, careful, dears.
I was trying to move out of your way. I didn't think you'd move to where I was. I'm sorry.
Not expecting 3 people over your fault.
Similar, not quite underfoot.
That's not a bad thing.
And what about?
If they can keep it.
More gossip for me?
Okay.
Devlin was
Sharing in the
asking.
discovery of a thing called porn.
Ah.
Yes. Apparently porn videos aren't a thing where these two are from, so I was enlightening them on the matter.
Ah, I see. Oh, so nothing new then. I should be on the lookout for.
But why? I also explained a story of mine. If you'd like to gossip about the last time I worked at a brothel and
go
what
on.
my exit to that was.
What's up, Tiberius?
Oh, indeed. Oh, yes, was this the fight?
This was the fight where I had to fight both the owner as well as a patron.
Oh, wonderful.
So there I was, working probably my 3rd job, 2nd brothel I've ever been to. This one was a bit more expensive in some categories, but I've learned a couple of things about this. I've been there for about 2 weeks, and a lot of the girls I've noticed are very defensive of each other. I'm like, okay, well that's good, right? Usually, it's really good that they watch out after one another and they have a whole system for doing so. But then it came and occurred to me, why would they need the system if there's a bunch of guards or other things, attached to it? That's when I began to realize that I was working for a little bit less than moral brothel than I liked. And the way that I discovered this is when a patron wanted to do more than what was allowed by me. But he didn't take no, and when it was addressed, I was simply told to do my job. And I realized where this was going for all of the girls. So, I casted chalk and grass upon his crotch for the patron. And when the owner tried to respite me, both fire me, sue me, and then, well, simply put, ruin the amount of reputation, he didn't remember who my mother was and who I was. We turned him to a chicken repeatedly for quite a little while, castrated him as a chicken. He still clucks sometimes.
Oh, chicken. Oh, goodness.
Mom knew polymorph. I was well with the dagger.
How was it? At least it is back.
But
I suppose was that sort of thing legal back where you're from? Because we have to be careful apparently about speaking about illegal things.
It is legal, where I came from.
You're perfect.
No, I'm not gonna pick you up, no.
Well,
the guards were none too pleased.
The brothel was legal.
Yes,
Me going after the owner the way I did probably wasn't.
Yeah, so
admittedly.
you should probably not talk
However-
about that.
Sure, you'll find something eventually.
However, it's already paid for, already behind me.
Yes. And all of the juicy details
Thank you.
I will gladly hear elsewhere. After hours.
Fair enough. I'll explain any other stories I have then.
Wonderful.
But the point is, I never really got back into that sort of industry afterwards, you know? I never really dabbled back in after moving on with adventures and helping people. So, I guess from that point, I just had an interest in seeing if it would be more caterable around with the way that they were doing it.
Yes, there seems to be at least several varieties of infamy, let us say. Or, well, safety levels, I've noticed. At least in this day and age, in this particular realm, it seems to be on the better side, for the most part. Hence why I'm looking out for those kind of brothels that may do with a good sponsorship between us. Supplies and whatnot.
You did make mention of that before. Are you trying to begin and divine up your own establishments, or are you looking into just
Goodness, no.
partnering with others?
I simply wish to... I figured that at least the brothels around here, given the various types of species that this realm has, would do with a guild like our own, providing them with items that they may need. Safely and whatnot.
Fair.
Keeping all the girls healthy and whatnot. Well, girls and boys. And us.
As you already know, I did have a petite interest in joining aftercare. In terms of where I think I might fit good with the guild.
Well, certainly. Though, I would say, if you are to join my group, do please keep the shocking grass far away from me. Electricity does not take well to my kind.
It's usually not my go-to anyways. It was just the most fitting for the occasion.
I used to hear all about it when I accidentally put her in my pocket with my phone.
Yes. It's so...
In which case it would be a bit
Oh, so uncomfortable.
Okay, so story time. So this is only partially Kise's fault. This is our flesh golem.
Yes.
The actual Kise is about this long and shaped like a pipe.
It is a pipe.
Oh.
Oh, darling!
I first met Kise about 2 years
Show
ago.
them my body!
In the museum.
Have him hold on to me for safekeeping.
Of course.
In the museum, I found her in.
There I am.
Because I got... Very own Nate gold-laden pipe.
So you are a pipe, okay. Makes sense.
Yes.
I found her in a museum.
I suppose they call it a religion. I suppose my kind. If an object is well taken care of and lasts at least 100 years, we gain a soul. Until there's a Skimogami.
Of worship.
Oh, indeed! At least now. Before I would be called a yokai, that is simply... Well, now I'm a kami. Yokai are simply kami that are not properly worshipped yet. But I've crossed the threshold.
They're...
At this point, I'm wondering.
They're not unknown, but they're not as open about going out from where I'm from.
What if one day the Shakespeare just gets in?
Oh, really? Your place as well?
Interesting.
For the longest time, we were not allowed either.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
We had to keep
they're
separate.
still not allowed, usually. Like they're not,
having their own
they're not openly seen that often, is what I'm saying. Not from where I'm from.
Yes, for the longest time, our kind had to stay to the shadows a bit. Taboos and whatnot of keeping separate from the mortal world. But when I woke up again, it seems
honestly.
quite a bit has changed. And yes, I'm glad for that. Quite a few more friends and more people to gossip with me.
when I first met her, and I turn around and I see this small woman about yay high tapping on the glass and yelling at me. She's like, "Let me out of this box!" Okay. So I climbed over the room, smashed the glass box open, pulled her out of there.
My set of abilities. My main set of abilities, I think I've already discussed, are not usually that of the elemental kind. They're more actually primed to the mind. That is usually what I do a lot of what I do.
I see.
I'd ask if you could say something in my.
For instance, if I wanted to right now, and I'm not going to because that's, you know, not something that I'm privy to doing in such places, I could make a telepathic link between my mind and yours.
Oh, I see.
Just be enjoying the quiet.
I'm certain some people would enjoy the quiet, as Jaden said. Or at least be able to understand from distances. That is quite useful.
It also can be used for a lot of different purposes, which is usually what I do whenever I'm in such situations. It's just...
Yes, it would make things quite discreet.
I really wanted to electrocute that man's sack.
I feel bad if I'm
No, as much as I hate electricity, I can sort of understand.
by a friend for me.
I'm not going to encourage it, but some people deserve it.
Yes, but again, we're not allowed to talk about that sort of thing here properly.
Even if you have it, but that's a lot.
That's it, if someone enjoys having their balls shocked.
Yes, we also do not kink shame.
I suppose that wouldn't be something I'm against. Weird, but not against.
I don't use it much, but damn, that hurt my balls.
This fell on myself.
However, the most thing I would think I would do is manipulate myself to vibrate.
Thanks for watching.
That's good to know.
That must be
That's as
interesting.
far as I would take that.
Jay, I was gonna joke. Instead of electrocuting someone, just send me over there to beat their ass.
That's an interesting thought for later.
Okay. Do I wanna? Nope, not gonna.
Are you okay, darling?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yes, remember, dear, there's a word if you need us to stop. We do get a bit more in depth with ideas here.
When I hear things, it's just like I heard it for the first time. I'm like, okay, well that's new.
Ah, yes, it is quite nice.
I'm not really uncomfortable.
The large ears are just decorative.
Need to make sure.
You're processing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Gonna see you.
If it's doing magic, couldn't be me.
Well, yes, if you do wish to join eventually and wish to join my team, I'd be happy to, at least be able to see your skills and see what can be done. And of course, at least when it comes to the mind, you seem to understand.
Of course.
Oh, wonderful! That both works. I'm technically a toy maker as well, given my Kizami.
Oh, by the way, you were going to show me the form, I believe. Or was that going to be for later?
Oh, he had picked it up, but he did not wander over properly. And now he is in talks at the moment. Shall ask again later. He was trying to show me off from over there.
Where was I with my story? So, I broke out of the glass box, and 3 guards show up with guns pointed at me, and they go, "Drop the pipe." And so I did. Don't realize at the time that was
I
alright.
cannot believe they told you to drop me and you actually dropped me.
Was this like when you were when you're a pipe? Do you just not talk? Do you just not appear?
At least back then
it's complicated.
Yes, I did not have enough spiritual energy to manifest my form to everyone like I can now. I had not been used for hundreds of
they
years.
thought you were just stealing then.
He was one of the few who could see me.
Not exactly. I could see her in the box, so I was breaking her out, not stealing a pipe. It just happens that her and the pipe happen to be one and the same.
Well, I'm saying the guards thought you were just stealing a pipe from the museum, so that's probably what
they thought I was.
Not just a pipe.
Yeah.
Proper
So,
antique. Master craftsmanship.
So.
Well, of course, dear, but I'm saying irrelevant to what they're thinking, not what I'm thinking.
They tried to charge me with theft. I say tried. Little hard to prove theft when what you're stealing is a sentient being.
Wait a minute, wait, are you telling me that they knew? You're telling me that they knew?
Most of them did not.
The museum didn't know.
No.
Most of them.
Eventually he found someone within the police, I believe, that could also see.
Yeah.
It just took a while.
The most they could get me with was destruction of property. Because, you know, I smashed the glass box. So I'll be afraid to do these.
Not literally, dear. They are... The fact that they even charged you for what you've done is...
Exactly.
Bye-bye.
My dear.
I cannot see
You countered. You said sue. Like that still happens here. Did you counter that? Did you attempt to go back at them for their transgressions? For imprisonment?
I didn't really have the money to do it at the time.
It cost money to do that.
Yes, apparently quite a bit.
That's awful.
I found the exit.
But it gets better because after everything was said and done, I took her back to my apartment. At the time, I wasn't able to speak Common very well. Common is not my first language. I grew up speaking Primordial.
It's not my first either.
I can talk to elementals.
Not mine either.
Kise speaks Japanese. And for 3.5 hours, we were yelling at each other over me having cigarette papers in my house.
Cheap peasants.
Oh dear.
Each of us thought that yelling at each other would help us get the point across. Because we were trying to speak a language.
Not a good stance, I guess.
It's tobacco wrapped in paper.
Cheap tobacco with terrible things in it wrapped in cheap paper.
Motion.
Not even elegant at all.
Not the slightest bit comparable to our dear Kise-sama.
Exactly.
Well, they've ever done whistle rap, I think that's what we're talking about?
Potentially. Just terrible cheap tobacco wrapped in terrible
powdered
paper.
dust, you put it into a pipe, and then you...
At least you have a pipe. That is at least more elegant. I have not heard of dust, but yeah, please do not put dust in here for tobacco.
Yes, can't imagine trying to smoke dust.
What?
That one I know of.
I'm not sure. I think. I don't know.
Moongrass.
I'm also told that that is fairly cheap and inelegant.
Moongrass, yeah.
Moongrass.
Different kind of drug.
Actually, that does sound familiar.
It's...
Actually, moon...
Yes, moon...
It makes you really, really relaxed. But also sometimes if you have too much and then you have alcohol, then they'll throw you in places that you do wish you didn't belong.
Oh, Luna weed! Yes, I use some of that at least as part of some of my concoctions.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, incredibly
I transmute
powerful.
it.
Originally made, I believe, for draconics, in terms of their essence.
Yes! I have used that before!
Do you want to enlighten them on the Kagasuchi?
Well, yeah. If you ever wish for a challenge, I do have a bit of one.
Yes, that's a spicy one that Lordre couldn't handle.
Bloody hell.
It's quite amusing.
Oh yes, I made a particular blend I call the Kagasuchi. They call me a fire.
Then.
Indeed. I needed something that my dear beloved who cannot taste things normally can enjoy.
I'll have to warn you, it's a competition. I'm gonna be a hard one to take down.
For 3 weeks, my apartment's not like a
Between you and me, darling, it does not matter whether one wins or loses. I win either way. I gain spiritual energy from being used.
Now it's all waste of it.
Smart.
You know, Kise's an antique. Probably someone saw my years. Yeah, spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if one day like I got robbed from my home, and that turns out to turn into like
Enjoying
one,
yourself?
that'd be weird. Weirdest day of my life.
Weird. You're calling me weird.
No, I'm saying for machine spirits. So I did what you did and get a bot and everything.
Mm.
I don't know.
Well, they are definitely not
just
Ski
like
Mogami, so
spirit.
given machine,
Because, like,
the electricity, my kind does not like the electricity, so it would not be one of us.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Stand up before I lock up again.
My understanding of machine spirits where he's from is they inhabit things like weapons, and you appease the machine spirit to make sure your weapon keeps working the way it's supposed to. Am I getting that right?
This is more possession.
Pretty much.
More possession of an item than an item gaining resource.
Combining with... Yeah, it's a bit different than combining with something of a mechanic.
I'm just saying, if my
It sounds somewhat like myself,
if my
really.
chainsaw until I get the body, that would be something weird, to be honest.
I would say it sounds somewhat like myself, perhaps.
Oh yes, potentially.
Yeah, I am possessing this doll after all.
Look. Well, I mean, literally, he's a...
You don't have to sit there the entire time, my love. Join us for a bit.
He's brooding.
He's not brooding.
He's brooding. I see.
Not yet.
He reminds me a little bit of an old companion I used to travel with named VRChat.
Oh. Is that? That's
There was
quite an
about
interesting name.
there was about 4 in my party. Those good memories.
Oh, that is nice. What sort of things did you do?
He was well, we adventured and it was we were a part of a large entanglement accidentally. Giants were getting a bit too rowdy at the time, and there was a lot of commotion with them. A treaty apparently had been broken, and a lot of things came out of the woodworks. Dragons, giants, and people all around the area needed help. An area near Waterdeep needed... A city named Waterdeep needed help. There was a goblin attack, and we had met there. He was brutalizing a goblin for information. I intervened, and thinking that I was simply trying to save the goblin, he swung at me. I shielded from it, and he questioned me, and we found out that we were of alike agendas. Although he was very forward about it, I convinced him to let me talk to the goblin, to which he later became an ally. Unfortunately, the goblin passed fighting the other goblins eventually, so we buried him.
Oh, poor dear.
That's sad.
He was trying to make better for what he was doing, so he did the best he could. Nonetheless, that is how I met some of my members. Aluber, Urset, me, and Mira. Quite a unique setup of a team, I would say. Urset was a human, but he was, reminded me a little bit of your man back there, a little. Just a little bigger and adorned in a lot more Japanese royal, you could say, armor.
You should see him in a Hakama.
But, it's been a while since we've parted ways. I think I should visit him again at some point, if I can.
Sure then. Hopefully you can bring him around. I'm curious to, compare.
How do I best put this? I don't think he'd be the best fit for something like that. Despite his best efforts, he has, a very dominant way of doing things, you could say.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to convince him of certain things.
Hello, Roland.
I mean that in the best and the worst ways.
Well, we do not
It's
have
like
to
arguing
convince
with a
him, we just
dragon
have to
sometimes.
have him convince himself.
True.
How do I best put this? If he likes it enough, he'll want to take it over eventually. If convinced otherwise.
Ah, I see.
Oh, luckily there's nothing to worry about that.
Nothing
Our guild mistress is quite persuasive.
Yeah,
Yes, I was going to
that's
say,
kind
you
of
have
what
to
I'm worried
take it up
about
with
as well,
Matt.
with him meeting other strong people that he has to fight.
There shall be no fighting with that.
And still has the best of intentions of things.
Even if someone did try to fight Mona, I don't think they'd win.
No.
Yes, I don't think they get very far.
That is dependent, highly dependent. As much as I say I convinced him, he was still a powerhouse in his own right. Enough to, well, dominate a red dragon.
That's impressive.
No, we're talking dominators in a fight, are we?
Oh,
He ate
speaking
them.
of red dragons, I got something from Sapphire.
Oh, that's quite
She gave me a cloak made from
Reminds me, I should visit my
red
son.
dragon scales.
Oh.
Is she not a
I can tell you
dragon?
about that.
Why is she giving you dragon parts?
Jeez.
So,
It's from
eventually,
another dragon.
we
Apparently
met a
these
blue
were
dragon.
voluntarily
He was very
given,
young.
to my understanding. It's a
And
cloak made from
goblins are trying to perform
red
a
dragon
ritual
scales.
on him to gain draconic power by
It's
eating
supposed to
it.
help me with fire.
We saved them, and me and
Well,
Ursa began
Yeah,
raising
my
the
understanding
dragon.
is Sapphire is an ice
I had
dragon.
to leave him in the,
Your son.
She did seem that way.
No.
Early
I just
seasons ice magic.
teach it manners before leaving the area.
And has more relatives than I can count. Yeah, she apparently laid eggs recently, so.
Really?
No, I like that. Not yet.
Oh yes, I actually
Yeah.
heard a little bit about this. I think I'd seen her.
environment, all that.
I've never actually seen her dragon form. My understanding is
soon.
she's quite large. I don't think she'd fit through that doorway.
Oh, given an adult dragon, that makes perfect
Most
sense.
dragons are quite large.
Yeah.
You've seen one who is not an
Then
adult
again,
dragon.
Ram is a dragon, so
I had to settle for a little while.
dragon sizes are.
Yes, I think even a wormling is a dragon larger than some.
Earlier
Kid's gonna be like a half dragon,
Give me a
half
moment,
elf.
darlings. I need to fix
Yeah.
something.
Daryl's a hellhound. Daryl barks at me every time he sees me.
Specific kinds of adventures.
Over my head. I can feel the vibration in my helmet rattle my head as I'm trying to line up a shot on this big ass lizard. And
Sorry about that. I need to. I am realized how tangled I am, and I want to be careful of. I want to be careful of my cord. So give me one moment, please. There we go. Make sure things are working. Okay.
Anything
anyway. There.
Hello, darling.
Anything Kise?
There we are.
I'll leave it up to her because I'm not good with anything.
They lose them.
Neither was I.
Looking lovely tonight, by the way. Love the new outfit.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Kise, dear.
Yes, darling.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to catch you between two conversations on the stairs.
It's fine.
Oh, you're precious. Oh,
That was a,
I'm about to head out with my dear here. I was wondering if I can get your sending stone.
Oh! I do not have one of those sending stones just yet. However, in this realm, I believe it is called a math rock. Or phone.
I do not have one of those.
There are many places to get them. Actually, Roland may be able to have a better idea of where to potentially find one. They do not have a math rock.
What was that one that I tried that
Let's
had
see.
me bleeding out like a motherfucker? I can't remember.
There are several stores in
Was it
Zafira and around Orlando Saka specifically that sell cell phones that are.
Zafira, I'm not going, but Orlando, I might try to stop by.
Yes, there are plenty of stores there.
I have a question. Would it be more convenient if we hang around exploring outside a little bit and wait for y'all somewhere so we can help kind of get this?
Oh. Potentially. Could stop by someplace on the way back.
From the shutdown.
I would stay outside. There tends to be a store full of electricity.
Kise and electronics don't exactly
Yes,
blend too well.
That's going to be interesting.
Right. Well, but there's a lot of other things we can do in the meantime as well while we're in the store.
Oh, indeed. Oh, yes, that Orlando Saga. They told you about the. Yes, I told you about the isekai department. Yes.
You'll like this. I got this
picture.
I've heard a lot about the isekai. Yes, you've explained to me what isekai is. Isekai department?
Yes, apparently there is some sort of a group in Orlando Saga specifically that helps people who have been isekai. So they have people who can provide you with a place to stay for the moment, some more understanding about the lay of the land, that sort of thing. Get you on your feet.
A place to stay we've kind of figured out. Everything else, learning about how things work, might be a little bit more.
Yeah, they can certainly help you with that there. We pointed Tao towards the same group.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I'm learning more about my situation, I'm realizing I was also technically isekai'd.
There's so many
more people than they realize.
Yes, the same with Sigurd did. Myself to an extent.
Never thought that.
Yes, we can point you towards that.
We're going to probably explore a little bit outside and probably meet you somewhere nearby.
Certainly do.
Does that work? Alright. We'll be off then. Thank you very much, by the way.
Certainly do.
With them like the breasts or the glue.
I'm not gonna fucking judge.
Eyes, Finley, we'll be taking our leave. Thank you very much for helping us.
You should probably end up finding them a bit later, around the area. Told them I would show them to the isekai department in Orlando Saga.
Alright.
Daisy said they met some guy named Shaggy.
You alright here?
Yes, just been thinking.
Really sweet. So, like, they're not all bad.
Yeah, so.
That can be said for many groups.
Yes, a potential solution to a problem.
Did you go on?
No. But you want to have...
Well, considering I'm mortal.
I don't know. if they still are is the thing.
And given who my namesake is, and given that gods are in a perpetual state of alive and dead and alive and dead,
Evening.
and considering now that I have you, I have no intention of ever giving you up, and you are effectively undying. Well,
I have no doubt.
more or less. And
Has it been shaking at all?
I will, of old age, at some point, despite my best efforts of not wanting to,
It doesn't seem like it's trying to.
may have a solution.
On the note, though,
Really?
it looks like it's rather healthy.
Yes. And the solution could also solve a series of other problems, including a very asshole god who won't leave me alone.
Usually good.
I see.
Now that you say that out loud,
Fafnir, my dear.
probably could have before you said it.
The dragon. Evil dragon.
I didn't realize that could be done. Not something I'm as
does
keen
that
on as I
entail,
think I
then?
should be.
Oh,
Well,
this is the one
Siegfried slash Sigurd
with the spot.
is destined to slay the dragon. He carves out his heart, more or less eats and bathes in the blood, thus granting him immortality.
You intend to become? I thought this person already existed.
I mean, so far so good. They're currently working on sort of interstellar mining
idea, but hey.
case.
Does this dragon still
I
exist?
I believe the flux has taken me.
Oh, poor dear.
I will be back momentarily.
You guys might find this interesting. I have a former colleague by the name of Renee.
A lot of people are misinformed about how
worked
these
as
sort of
a
things work. Based on apparently a video.
so to speak. Now don't get me wrong. The dude is actually a good accountant. He's also a pretty good auditor. He has extracurricular skills. The dude has the skills of a spetsnaz spy. The guy's been trained.
Look at Flux.
Most documentaries sometimes.
Out of nowhere. It is. He's, what I'm saying, he works in special forces. He works very well with espionage, that type of
Black Ops training.
Really is
high tier Black Ops.
It's a very unreputed sources. Comparatively.
No, nobody's trained to do that. But anyway, to get back into the story, the guy goes missing for like 3 to 4 months, then randomly shows up in the middle of Zafira, has a burner phone with 2 names on it, calls me. I show up because I don't know who the fuck this is. The call didn't have a fucking caller ID. I get there, I find Renee speaking fluent Russian. Granted, I knew he had ties with Russia. I knew that he was from Russia initially. But he spoke in a French accent and had a French name.
I was expected to have
I was confused. The dude looked at me like he had a deer in the headlights kind of look, and I went, okay, something's off here. What's going on? Dude didn't even remember his name.
I guess my expectations.
He only remembered it when I brought it up, and then he only remembered that his mother gave it to him then, and then everything else is just off the table. has blunt force trauma wounds all over his body, some of them at different ages, some more recent than others. Scars, he's a little bit thin, his tail's been fluffed, really ragged looking. The guy doesn't look all that great. My guess is he got jumped by some gang he pissed off on a job that he went on, and they tortured him for information, and he just can't remember anything. But I don't fucking know what the hell's going on. Every single lead I tried to go down, I have gotten fuck all.
Yeah, beats me.
Yeah.
People that dropped him off used cash. The guy they found, the most I know about him is he's Russian and he's butt ugly. But other than that, I've got fucking nothing.
The egg and Pokemon are
Nah, I'm gonna go into Russia and see if I can't figure something out. But this is gonna be an interesting little
I suppose once every blue moon, the Flux has to win.
Myself and my compatriot by the name of Pyre have been looking into the case, so it makes for an entertaining story at the very
I
least.
certainly wish that it wouldn't.
Going to need to be done once it hatches.
Okay,
Hello.
saying that I've transferred this egg
What have
from
you
my
been up
ranch
to,
to
Tiberius,
this owner.
besides shooting the shit with a 60-ton mech?
I only
I
did
have the
that for that
documents
one
where
day.
I've transferred
but
all eggs
other than that, I've been
from the ranch.
disassembling.
And
Oh,
they
on
will
my
be
ship
able to
and
contact them.
this off of as a point
Working
of
on that.
reference is
So you think this dragon still exists?
Calibrating all the parts, making the necessary calibrations to get everything working.
From what I understand, things work differently
Once I get all the parts
in,
But I still have to have it on file.
well, with the Aesir and the Nine Realms.
By the way, Tiberius, you still down?
I guess everyone
Everything
is
has
different
happened,
in
and it
things.
hasn't happened.
I was gonna say, you still down for checking out the grip on Wednesday?
Yeah, I'll stop by for a little bit and
Alright,
see how
I'll
that
sh-
goes.
When I hand an egg over to
Alright, I'll
someone
shoot you a location for a meetup and we can head on over there when they open. I'll use my waystone.
Sounds good.
There.
Already as to where I can
So you could actually
That
become.
reminds me,
Yeah,
my sister owes me a steak.
If it keeps me with you,
gigantic lizards that
I'll do what I have to.
That it classifies as a full-fledged Pokemon.
Oh boy.
That's
And
gonna be
no,
funny.
Jaden's been on Egg Watch.
Some of those monsters are pretty good.
You're not allowed to leave in the process.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, when
They really are.
Said Pokemon.
Jaden,
Never.
he's here. When am I due for building this pillow fortress of some sort?
have it be
And if I can get my hands on him, I can keep that promise.
Setting one up at my ranch, but it's not done yet. The closest place is currently fully operational is Alaska.
That story.
Mocha is a
Go
very
let's get
active
there,
individual.
Saya. That's all I'm going to say
Then I
on the
suppose
matter.
we have some research to do.
Mocha
I'm
has a
honestly
very
surprised that
active
they were-
life with
We wait for
Sire
the
and
eggs to
theory.
hatch, and the
I mean, I
reason
can't
that
say
it's
a blame
usually
That's all
on
we're
my
gonna
life.
say on that magic,
that we
on
do
that
any of this is
subject.
because unfortunately,
What they do in the comfort of their own home is their business.
It's different depending on
I'll let you
was
go.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
big.
go
I'm
for
just
it.
surprised.
They don't classify it until they know that the
Yeah, I
Pokemon
thought
is
the thing is, you know,
there
and
already.
Sire were kind of an exclusive thing, but
Because
okay.
you never know how many
It's their business.
have Pokemon.
No, we do not make those things.
Although I suppose. Oh, of course not.
I've been on Egg Watch for the last fucking
I
week.
don't need anyone beside you.
A worm is hatching out of
So
there.
clearly I won't die by getting stabbed in the back by my wife.
I tried dissuading him about it, and he will listen.
Has anyone told Jerry
Based
otherwise?
on every sign, just showing no signs
Okay,
of deformality.
I can
showing
somewhat
no
explain the situation here.
Showing any signs of
Yes, I
loss.
suppose.
So,
And I'm not going to be dumb enough to not make sure my entire body is covered.
because
I
he
was
said he
talking
needed to
about
get some
that,
time
but
out of the
yes.
house and away from Jaden watching.
Yes, I'm going to make sure every inch of me is covered.
Watching over that egg so
Thankfully, it
carefully.
seems more
So I
room
explained to him
rooming
that
temperatures
Jaden
like
was
this
given that
and
egg
more of its
to look after and care
commonplace.
for, much like
No
how
extreme
Jaden was given
cold, no
Jerry
extreme
when he was a little
which is
wormling.
good.
Oh, but then we have to
By Shay.
prestidigitate you for
So
agency
Jerry
and not.
Used to
came
be
to
this
so
small.
I first received it.
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, especially if I'm. Well, I've gotta go in naked, so I mean.
Another worm hatching out of that egg. And I said,
Just
I don't know.
water. I've
there's some worms.
I've been covered in blood before. I assume it's no different. Though I suppose magically so it would.
Worm brain go burr, and now he's convinced it's another worm.
So much research to do.
But one of those Pokemon was
He doesn't speak common at all.
It happened after.
Once we deal with him, then we can deal with Odin.
I know Jerry wants a cat, but I know what's gonna hatch out of that egg. And it's not gonna be a cat.
There's so much work with
Jen.
So
Yes, but they are an obstacle threatening my family.
And from there, I've always kept an ice pack or heat pack.
Take it easy.
Kind of just on hand around the area. It was a lot of work, and I've had to hire and
Maurice
get
going
people to
authentic
come and
now,
do it when
which
I'm not there.
cannot have that.
runs around the house at Mach 10 speeds.
We cannot have that.
When you don't know what Pokemon
What do you normally 20 pounds isn't heavy.
environment has to be shaped for it.
But 20 pounds is heavy when it's
running
running at 50 miles an
Too
hour.
hot and it will just
Yeah,
die
no,
out.
that is.
Die out.
That's a heavy shot.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
yeah,
that's confidence in
it's
this.
leading to maximum zoomies, or it's taking a cat nap on my
Well, I'm glad at least one of us does.
It is either sleep or run. Yes,
That better be.
I have a lot of training. I mean, of course, I'll have a little help, but even then.
He just started living there after me and our
Fair
started
point.
dating.
Yes, I suppose a lot of training there. Okay,
I have a place that's a couple miles outside.
Had to deal with people who don't like dragons, and you have to deal with an actual
Data
dragon.
lines, but it's outside the city limits. It's a nice forest area.
Although, technically, would
Yeah, if it's that area that
that'd be like
looking after
their
places like
god
fucking
at that point.
realize I can't use that information here. Tighter than a bank vault.
They sound like they worship this Siegfried, right?
It might come surprising.
Oh, I suppose.
And I effectively become.
Pokemon egg, especially if a random
that's fair.
Pokemon, but I
Hmm.
really did just want to find people who are more focused on something rather than
That is too much to think about right now.
Someone does have the audacity to try and rob them and get away.
The only two staircases.
Though the irony of the one they worship so vehemently being the one to strike them down.
If someone was stupid enough to
That
try
would be good.
They're
But again, darling, we cannot talk
gonna
about
contend with
it
Maury. They're
here.
gonna contend with Jerry. They're gonna
Of course.
They're gonna contend with the dozen or so Pokemon in the house.
Wait, minigun? I just had a machine gun.
How much does that love the mental image?
No, that is not.
It's not a gun. It's not a minigun.
Yes, I suppose. We don't
6 barrels. Minimum.
need to upset Iser Finley.
Apparently, MG4 has 1 barrel.
Okay.
I've seen them with 2.
I'm gonna wander around a little bit and see what all
Yeah, I got it pretty cheap because
Three.
for whatever reason it didn't have a
Three.
safety. It didn't have a safety built in, but I was able to
I've seen
build
a
one
few.
and install it. So
It doesn't have a safety.
for whatever reason, it
Hello,
was
Auntie dear.
Hello, you two.
I fixed it. Don't worry.
Having a good night.
Please let me. Please
For the
let
most
me
part,
add
it was a bit
safety
cold.
features to those.
Wonder why.
Well, my dear, you were the one who changed into that lovely outfit.
I was
Things we
going
do
to
for
ask,
fashion.
wasn't last year the season of the rabbit? I thought this one was a different one, the change.
Yes, apparently the dragon. So,
Secure.
I shall be your transition.
Oh, okay.
For the next month or so,
That
probably,
makes a little more sense
considering
now.
that
They would find out.
they're very different starts to the new year between cultures.
I'm going to be soon trying to make an announcement, actually, at the start of the little competition that I had for the puzzles. The moment of the New Year's End.
Ah! Exciting.
Which is technically in less than a week.
A few moments after calling it.
Y'all take it easy.
Quite
Have a
interesting.
good one.
Oh, good idea.
Have a good night.
Hope you have a good night. Nay.
Thank you. You as well.
I will.
We'll be wandering in a little bit and seeing what everyone's up to.
Of course.
Y'all take it easy.
See you later, Charlie.
Oh yeah, there's all the safety features that Jaden did talk about, and I also have a few other little surprises for if needs be.
How are you doing?
Been on egg watch for a week.
Lawn sprinklers to a gasoline tank?
I guess I can take a guess as to which egg.
Fucking war crime did I hear? Hello?
Wait, was it Finley's or was it?
We're talking about war crimes now, really.
Oh, you have.
And it's not a crime.
Okay. Yeah, I actually just gave Finley an egg.
I know. I've seen. Ice told me about it last night. Jerry's convinced himself that there was a worm coming out of the egg I have in my place.
Oh.
Jerry's gonna be disappointed when he finds. Jerry thinks there's another void worm in there.
Oh, poor darling.
Yeah, that.
I have no idea.
You're asking the wrong group here. Or as if you would have to share another void.
You see, the mysterious thing about the void is not a lot's known about it, so. Who knows?
I just know Jerry.
Are you that cold?
Just getting close to the edges, but it is nice in here.
A photo I was looking at.
Oh, is that what that is?
I don't. Yes, I'm uncertain if it was the same photo for everyone or not.
Oh. Oh, I do not even see one.
Oh, okay, yes, then I was right. It was different for everyone. Yes, there's a photo right there.
Yes. I see the photo frame, but it simply says that this is where you can put a photo. Oh, there is one.
There's an actual photo. Yes, I think it cycles and it's.
Oh, well, that is
different
romantic.
Is it the silhouette of the two?
Yes.
That's the one I was looking at.
I'm too tall for this at the moment.
Yes, I'm sorry that I'm the runt of my family.
No, that is why we have. Oh, much warmer.
Oh, I aim to please.
It certainly helps it. It's good to know that.
I'm starting to sweat.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so sad. It's a real glistening.
Yes, but this... Yes, but this is my good suit. Well, my good bulletproof, my only suit. And it's also bulletproof, but hey.
Oh no, you're in the sauna. You may have to take off your suit.
As tempting as that is.
Hmm.
What am I gonna do with you?
There it is. Oh. In time meeting. Goodness, am I losing
I
my
almost
touch?
made it an entire meeting.
Hmm. I could not even get you to choke. I'm truly losing my touch.
I wouldn't say that at all.
Hmm. Is that so?
I'm not head petting you, I'm messing with the ears.
It's hard to tell, but they're just clipped on.
Yes. That has been driving me insane. I've been wanting to do that since I first saw you in it.
Really?
Yes.
Everything.
If I stay here any longer, we might have to repair that outfit.
Here we go again.
Yes. I have some self-control,
Right.
but I'm still working on it.
Yes, eventually you shall get there.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
Yes, hopefully not.
Still parked up where it was before.
Is Andrew still living on your ship?
No.
Wait,
You got a room on the cathedral.
It wouldn't be the same as a ship from home, likely.
I had a friend staying on my
Hello,
ship
you
because he
two.
couldn't quite go home.
It's too big for that. No, I was just staying away from the cold a bit more.
Oh, fair enough. You know, it's surprising.
Enjoying
This
the
place is
conversation?
open in like 3 places, but for some reason it's pretty well heated. Strange.
Yes,
Tiberius.
at least this area. And a sauna.
Though you do have a ship, it's different from
goddamn
Imperial
sauna.
tech, so...
Oh, indeed, down there.
Feel
Yeah, down there.
Noted. Okay, I'll be making use of it soon. I kind of need it.
It's also still just something to get used to, as knowing I've been here for a year now.
Oh, this coffee is top notch. Echo really knows how to make good coffee.
Very true.
You know how to make good everything.
Also very true.
Well, if only they learn how to take a break.
Also very
Working
true.
on that.
What's that?
Are they workaholic? I can.
Yes.
Remember your protocol. I gave you orders.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
What?
Legally, we have to at least take a few breaks.
Ah.
Hey, I
You were
gave
able
him
to convince him to actually take a break?
I gave him provision. I gave him limited provisional access or administrative access. He gave me a new protocol.
Yeah, that's
See.
to actually take a break.
It's one that you've needed for as long as I've known you, for the couple of months it's been. You work too hard.
You do. And as your superior, I can't have you working yourself down. This place is good for meeting people, socialization, having a good time as well. You need to do that too.
Chief, you act like I had a choice. I didn't.
They speak such
I'm not
truth here.
Echo.
We're not
Hey,
working that
I
Echo.
took a break for like a week.
The program doesn't give me a choice in the matter. As much as I may be
I didn't know how many
former
breaks there
living
were.
consciousness, the actual
Okay, a break from work.
I have is pretty minimal. I don't even move my own limbs.
You're just talking about
program
here.
does that for me.
And him,
I tell
security.
it what to do and it does it.
All the more important to me that I gave you the
Hmm.
freedom and after
Oh well, do you see eyes?
you have something to enjoy.
I'm just
Have you ever
letting you
considered
know.
that people are just wetware androids?
I can't go on a break.
The fuck?
Ice is here somewhere.
He's having one of his ideas.
No, hear me out.
So he's still here.
So, it's our brains that move everything else, right?
Well, so there are at least 2 other security members here.
Yeah?
Much like how an android has
Provision. No, not full.
that moves everything.
Hmm.
It's cool.
Yeah.
See.
People are just wetware androids.
Yeah?
Hmm.
I don't like that.
That's why they call it biomechanics.
Oh,
I don't like
fuck
it
you,
when you say
right?
it like that.
I would say don't give me that look, but I find you too adorable.
Beef jerky's just a cow raisin.
What? 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 What?
Alright, I'm gonna go start checking around everywhere
There we
as
go.
per usual.
I think he may have
Do the work.
broken him.
Ketchup mayo must are the primary color of condiments.
What?
You heard
I
me.
broke Evan one time with a shower thought.
And you broke Eben with a paradox.
Yep. Milk is the flavor of chocolate, and chocolate is the flavor of milk.
I'm gonna have to use that when sparring with him because I want to test out his combat protocols.
Please don't, because I'll know you got it from me, and I'll get yelled at again.
Wait, but
Oh dear.
okay, then how does?
I got a gentle scolding from a couple of agents for sending Evan into a paradox. Mind you, it was an accident, but...
If it lets me win in a fight, I don't fight fair. I will admit that. Anytime.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? Go nuts.
Milk is the flavor of chocolate, and chocolate is
You
the
guys mind
flavor
if I
of
sit down?
milk. Is that?
Go for it, dear.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know if you Wolfram are doing your couples relaxation time, you know.
No, someone is apparently working.
Yes, and I'm keeping an eye on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you're not the only one present, Chief. Hi.
That is what I told him.
Yes, but while I haven't seen eyes, I'm the only one in terms of higher-ups who are here.
Okay, you got a point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And me.
Well, outside of Kise.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Glad you remembered that.
You might be able to visit
Well,
tomorrow.
yes, you are a department head, so technically you are in charge.
I've got some,
Well,
I had some more ghost food I gotta work on.
Kind
I've
of.
been planning a tea party for Maddie.
Kind of.
Hello.
I'm not quite sure how it works.
Maddie, she's a little ghost kid.
Right now I'm in charge of relaxation, as an aftercare specialist should be.
Okay.
Yeah, basically I'm being extorted by a child in exchange for food.
How could that? I wish they were joking.
Simple.
Because-
Maddie knows Mona. Mona knows where I live.
Jesus.
I don't want to deal with
Mona
an
knows-
angry bitch.
And Mona knows just how to push Jaden's buttons.
Our grip is open right now. Jesus, it's almost 3 in the fucking
Mama knows how to touch a
Simple.
lot
I
of
give the
people
food to
in
Aurora,
various
and then
ways.
Aurora gives the food to Maddie.
And the buttons.
You know, the more I hear about this Mona, the more I
Roland,
want
remind
to
me
know
to
to actually get to
never
meet her in
go to
person.
your place. It just sounds.
Well, get in line. Everybody wants to meet her.
Hey, you, Dijon? Hey, Dijon.
Oh, hello, Dijon, dear.
I don't.
Hello.
I hope she's doing okay. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I'm actually kind of getting worried.
I'm quite busy with the renovations of the
I'm-
mansion.
It's a good look.
And I'm sure if anything was up,
Yeah.
eyes
So
would
your
let
shape
us
fits
know,
looking good.
because they're in constant contact.
That's true.
Always so weird.
That's
Looks
true.
really good. No, the blob is his actual
Sorry,
form, but
I don't see very many spirits, and my former fiance was a banshee, so it's all sentimental, I guess.
I don't think I got any Cheez-Its, but I got some beef jerky.
I'm gonna have to figure something out for you.
I'm a spirit in a box. Everybody seems to forget that sometimes.
On the ranch, I already told you about the field trips, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm technically a
with all your fur.
I'm a spirit in a meat suit.
Oh, please never say that again.
Listen, I can only deal with one Andrew at a time.
Which part, my dear? The spirit part or the meat suit part?
I can also, I've hunted with the tattoos before. I trust me. I know how to make myself in.
She doesn't realize the irony of
Even with the glowing
That's not the
tattoos.
issue. It's a matter of how heavy you'll be.
Oh, right,
to
shit.
surface.
Oh!
Yeah,
you mean
fair
on the
enough.
water.
Good point.
It shouldn't be an
Levitate that
issue.
right there for a minute.
Alright. I'll trust that then. We're just going to be diving, after all. Should be fine.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's about time I head to Jane's. Take it easy.
Good idea.
If you become a member, yes, absolutely, you can try to join up for the ranch.
I promised to bring her home
Just
some
as a
food
visitor,
from,
and I'm afraid field trips are
from the
usually
store,
visitor
so-
only. Not visitor, member only.
I might head home. Mostly because I'm tired and I need to get back to checking on the egg.
Alright.
Hey,
later.
I'll see y'all later.
Probably gonna head out as well.
Alright.
It's nice seeing everyone again. I'll try and stop by again next week.
See ya.
Begs the question, are you gonna say?
Hold on.
I see you on Wednesday, yeah?
Share our thoughts implies that our thoughts may be hydrated.
Oh, these are very difficult.
Fuck
Like I
you,
said,
right?
shoot a message and we'll meet up and then head out.
I'll see y'all later. And then,
Good idea.
Later.
Have a good one.
I'll probably look at
Thank you, my love.
Of course.
I can do an interview with you whenever you're free and ready.
Oh, I suppose it's time to close up shop then.
It seems to be getting there.
Throw that.
You know, where everyone else is.
Well,
Gone.
I suppose you can do that while I go do a quick patrol to make sure there's no...
No, not actually.
Huh?
Okay. This one just
No.
You are ahead, aren't you?
No, I was just curious what the end of that sentence was.
Oh, while I go patrol and make sure there's no stragglers.
Ah, I see. Alright.
How have you been, Dijon?
Good. Dijon goes to Mom at Dragon's Bar. Then let's have tacos.
Nice.
Interesting. It seems like it is getting about that time, so we may end up closing very soon. Just keeping an eye, making sure everyone knows.
Well, if people here want to stay open, I'm allowed to still keep it open, but that's dependent. Doesn't look like it's too busy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might head out myself, actually. Oh, there's a Jerry.
Also, your area is being set up if you're still interested at the ranch.
Oh. Hey, Jerry.
My area.
Hi, Jerry.
Oh! There's a shrine.
So you can sell incense.
Oh, incense. Yes. Right! Because you wished for... Right, so many things have been going on
I
lately.
figure there'd be no better position for it than you.
Well.
Is this the Jerry I've heard of?
Oh, yes, that is Jerry.
Yep.
Hello, dear.
The one and only Jerry.
There's
Oh, darling. Oh, Gracie. Needs to get you better shorts, so do not become like Echo, dear. Do
I'm
not
gonna
become like
cast
Echo.
comprehend languages.
Best not to ask him
Dante will
about
not be able to understand. It will not work on void speech. He will not be able to understand Jerry.
Fascinating.
Hang on. Jerry, did you remember to bring your tablet with you? In the pocket? Roland's gonna reach in and take out the tablet.
It doesn't
and
have
power it
arms.
on and... Nope. But just watch, he's gonna open the tablet and open the typing program. Here you go. Jerry's effectively booping the screen with his nose.
Wait, with such precision.
Adorable.
I've had a lot of practice with
Then
this.
absolutely.
Okay.
Go say hi. Introduce yourself, Deshaun.
What's it say on the screen?
It says, "Hi, it's nice to meet you."
Hi. Likewise.
I'm
Jerry.
Oh, so much better.
In fact, I don't like that sound.
That's...
I love. I can see why people are so
They're speaking the language of the gods.
Watch that be accurate. There's
Junior
very
consent?
few
Oh, okay.
languages that comprehend languages cannot bypass. A godly language is one of them.
I just saw this.
Alright, seems like everybody's
Here's
here.
a void worm. So void speech is probably another one.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jerry.
Nice.
I am Zonte.
This is everyone?
Yes.
Cosmically, I got a message that some may be
Forgive me,
coming
I will not be
soon?
able to understand until you use the typer.
Well, I suppose we can wait if you wish.
Holding it up.
Hmm.
Fluffy noodle.
Stephen, are you actually able to speak that, or are you just going?
I guess we can
Please have the group.
Hoping you're getting it right.
wait.
Yes, we can at least wait a bit longer.
Yes.
But there's plenty of good places to sit.
Sound from
It says on the tablet. I understand. A lot of people can't understand me.
Sorry, I just saw that wolf.
Does though, but Shay's not here.
Are you against head pats or hugs?
Hmm.
So I can?
What is? Those guns.
I saw the flute and I thought...
Yes, it appears so.
Why? Hmm.
Don't know.
Too much electricity off
Luckily,
of
I
that.
don't think anyone can unlock the safe, which is good.
Yes.
So what do you like to do for fun?
What's the tablet?
Says, I watch lots of movies. Also got fancy puzzle box.
Okay. Maybe at some point tonight, then we can probably pull up a movie. What are you?
These are
Go ahead.
These ones you can't stay too long. You need to head home soon.
Alright, dear.
We're not want these on out too late.
Look at this thing here.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose
Do
that's
be
for the
careful,
best,
one
isn't
got
it? So I'd like
very-
to spend more time with you.
Let us say, dizzy looking at it for too long.
Good to see friends.
Hey, Jerry.
At some point, I actually plan to open my membership very shortly. Not today, of course, but relatively soon. Would you like to stop by and see?
That noise, we've basically associated Jerry's term for mocha.
Some of your friends are going to be there.
Yeah, every time we try and do it, whatever Jerry's language is, we're not actually saying something rude.
Just message me when you get permission.
Yeah,
You need it, I'm
unfortunately,
not gonna
trying to
bypass any
understand
rules.
voice speech is incredibly difficult. It's one of those.
Yes, Jerry, dear, sometime tell me about all the terrible things they have been telling you on your tablet.
Have a good night.
Good night, Dijon.
Darling, do not stare at it too long.
What is your wisdom, Jerry? Of the void worm.
Do not get confused and dizzy.
Holding the tablet.
What's say?
It says on the tablet, blue matter is the best tasting matter.
Oh, right.
Fair enough.
What if it's teal?
Yeah, go ahead.
Says on the tablet, I eat mana. Mana tasty. Mana good.
Oh, I'm aware.
Looks like I can guide you too at this point. Oh, Kanto, darling! Welcome!
Yeah, Kanto.
You know, I didn't come here earlier, but I got distracted playing Minecraft. So
Oh, yes, it was quite busy tonight.
Understandable. I have put really carefully getting distracted on that.
Also, Happy New Year, darling.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New
Is
Year.
that the New Year's fit?
Oh, yes! It was the Year of the Rabbit, and now it's becoming the Year of the Dragon, so...
It's a mix.
I see we have the same style.
Yeah, because it looks fucking good.
It does. You're not wrong.
There you go.
It's nice.
You're gonna see a very long ant
You need to
eater, like,
tell
tongue
him
reach out
where you get your shirts,
and touch
because...
ours into nose.
Thank you.
Looks good, man. Oh, dude, my buddy Arden got this
For Christmas, for me.
Hold on, if I imbue
It's like nice-ass outfit.
I'm not gonna ask.
Ah, I see. See, darling,
Jerry.
we have to check out this place as well.
Jerry, you ready to test your
He
precision?
didn't explain much, but he said he got paid really, like, a fuck ton of money, either because of
I
Christmas
imbued magic
Or because of a
into these
job or
grapes.
something. And he's not used to having a lot of money, so he just gave us, everyone at the meat rack, nice outfits. So we have, like, suits if we need to go anywhere.
Oh, that is lovely.
Which helps.
Nice.
Indeed.
A lot.
Indeed. Yes, Miss Aurora made this. It's, how do I recall, it's bulletproof.
God damn.
Wait, that's bull?
It's very, like,
so
old
nice.
style suit.
It's nice.
Alright, I'm not gonna make you do more tricks for me.
Yes, it
But is
reminds
it
me.
blaster proof? What's I don't have my blaster on me.
Yes, you gotta know.
I actually don't know.
All the grapes get sucked into Jerry's mouth.
Probably not.
Well, it's a suit
And then
to help
jar
with security here, so I guess
I imagine anything that
Marina,
could
welcome,
hurt
darling.
it is just a jar of regular grapes.
Oh, careful, dear.
Anything that helps, that helps.
yes.
Happy New
Oh, man,
Year.
it looks good. Looks real good.
I guess we're getting more people as the
Thank
new
you.
joiners. I guess we have to stay open.
Yeah, for a little.
I have not.
This is one of those nights.
You doing alright?
I have not gotten to one of your gatherings. Last time I went was when we transferred Bunny's chassis.
It has been some time.
That was. Oh, that was quite some time ago.
Are you doing alright, dear?
That's not before I
Easy,
go
man.
in.
Mondays are usually.
I'm doing just jolly. Absolutely.
And,
Certainly sounds like it, or does not sound like it. I'm not certain yet. Do you need anything?
Ask you that same question in like 10 minutes.
I'm not high enough.
I'll probably give you a different answer.
Hmm.
Good luck, it's void speech.
Fair enough. I'm curious what the current answer is.
Yeah, I have. I just nod and smile.
It's been some jolly hours, that's all I can tell you.
Pulling up a small tablet.
Jolly. Oh, so having fun then.
Alright, well, just.
He also got me my pants.
Alright, just rest easy a little bit,
Having
though.
fun, sure. Couldn't call it that.
Works. Yeah.
I'm uncertain whether this is that sarcasm or not. I am losing my touch.
Just blame it on the late night stuff.
Oh, I see. That I understand. Well, if you need anything, I'm now the head of aftercare specialist, so...
Oh, no, not that one. Keep your...
I'm the second hand. I'm also one of the heads of medical at
Keep those thoughts with you.
Fair enough, but anything that may need healing, let us say.
Is that what they call modern art?
Here.
That's ugly ass.
Did you go into void?
Yes, they do look a bit like tears or something, I do not know. Not our place, so...
No, I have not personally been involved with any void-related missions or anything like that.
But it is very little, we do not have to look at it much.
A bit of an older subject for.
All I can think of is just someone would end up just shoving something up their bum. It looks like it.
Well, I would say that we do not king shame here, darling, but at the same time it is probably expensive and we should not be losing the security.
Me, Mocha,
Sure.
But hopefully soon enough the mansion will be complete. We'll have a proper guild hall.
Alright, I remember that talk.
Which is exciting. Yes, it was quite busy earlier, but many places to go apparently for the beginning of the year celebrations. Quite a few new faces, however. A lot of isekai.
Hello, I am one of the isekai. Gosh, you're really charming and all that, but
I guess technically that makes two of us
I
here.
don't understand half the things you say. Oh, you're also isekai.
Oh,
Okay, I remember
I
hearing
had to teach
you
them
say
that as well. It means
That's what
when you are
someone said
transported
about
from
Lego
another world
Soccer.
suddenly, and are very confused in this one.
Pretty much.
How'd you get here? I got, well, to this world, I should ask. I'd call that a stowaway at that point.
There's no way
More or
would
less
this
the
unless
same.
the spaceship was on.
Does that not imply willingness?
Ah, you also died. Got it.
Pretty much.
If you get stuck on tiny details, lass, it does.
Darling, I'm full of detail. I am a very
You're more
detailed
of a-
pipe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
I've also realized
watched Warp Jump.
that you also. I mean, I also learned, like, I'm not sure how it goes for everyone, but isekai has kind of temporarily made me immune.
Have you
or
not seen the Flesh Golem
semi-immune
yet?
to death for a certain amount of times. Well, I've literally got cat lives, so if I die, I just don't.
Oh, good for you.
Again,
You're a
darling,
cat,
Flesh
so-
Golem.
Or anything like that. I'm pretty sure.
I'm part dragon at the
That
moment.
is it for me.
I mean, you ain't that ugly.
Plus, I'm just still
What?
human, so.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Just your average human man.
Ugly.
With,
Pretty much.
well, I say average, Hey, you ain't half bad. I kid. I kid.
I would certainly hope not.
That's not a thing anymore.
I'm amazing no matter what body.
Even though people sound the most
Why do
human
you
looking
care
people
about, like, the opinion of an old ass pirate? Tell me that, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a work of art. I need to be
It's a compliment.
understood as such, no matter what.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Pipe Queen. I've been doing well myself. How's your mind doing? Just celebrating New Year with,
He is going over there and
everybody.
peeking at things, and now he's waving.
Good.
That's Echo's place to
Glad to hear.
Everyone is here, which means that you can still
How about you?
socialize while you watch.
Can't complain.
Yes, but that would require me getting up from my seat.
Ah, I see.
I'm
The
rather
laziness
content
route.
here.
How about yourself?
Oh, you are seeing things my way for once.
For
I'm
once.
surprised you can fit that bare ass in those seats to begin with. Wouldn't catch me dying in one of those.
Yes, it may prove difficult.
I am quite a bit smaller than you are.
After all of this is over, head home
They have quite a bit of large spaces for seating, though. Plenty of pillows.
It's fine, I've been celebrating with the folks. The Latin laddie's just for the, like, past 6 hours. I'm fine with standing up for a while. Until the world's gravity decides otherwise and throws me and my dead body on the floor.
That
Fair
sounds
enough.
like a good day.
Then do not look that way, because it does cause people to get dizzy.
Physically, you're fine.
The only thing's hurting's my liver. Does that count?
You're fine.
Let me not have to get an
Yeah,
antitoxin. I should probably add that to the list. Hangover cures and whatnot. For the store.
Listen, all I can say is that if I end up, like, crashing down the stairs, please record it so I can laugh at it tomorrow. How about that, eh?
I suppose that would be a good way to make money for the guild as well. Funny
What in
videos.
the bloody hell is this little green?
Oh, that is Jerry.
Person. That's Jerry.
Void worm.
Yeah, see, this is Jaden.
No one can understand him.
I'm too damn drunk for this. You look like one of those, like, cardboard puppet with googly eyes on them.
That is rude.
I was gonna say it.
I mean,
Yeah.
look like that.
I'll drink that. I'll explain when we
You
get home,
look
Jerry.
You are lovely, darling.
absolutely adorable. Don't worry.
Okay, if I pat for Jerry, right, Jerry?
But yes, his language is very
I mean,
difficult
as
for all
long
of
as
us. So apparently he uses some sort of writing utensil with his
I'm gonna
nose.
continue checking on about.
They are friend-shaped.
Yes.
Friend-shaped. Friend-shaped, but called them fuzzy.
Apparently eat magic.
Pretty much.
Ooh. If you wish, actually, there may be some creme brulee left. Or one of the grilled cheese.
It's something to do with voidling biology.
Yeah, I think
physiology.
Echo made a lot of grilled cheese.
Oh yes, Echo made so
Absorb
much grilled
mana
cheese.
and convert it to some form of food for themselves.
Food doesn't sound half bad, I guess.
Like, Jerry, take
I'm pretty sure there's also alcohol behind there too.
Yes, but probably not a good idea at the moment.
Expensive.
mana-infused objects. Like we've
But
got
I have a story for you.
Oh, go
whenever
on.
Jerry gets hungry.
I went on a little trip recently. It's the kind of thing that I think would get a good rile out of you, if nothing else.
Into a secure place because somebody decided to go.
I went to a place, man-shaped tavern, up south. It was a bunch of grouped up fellow, you know the kind like unkept beards, oily hair, like the kinds you would just expect to throw in the trash. That kind of people.
You three want anything? Drink, snack?
I believe she needs a grilled cheese.
Oh, I'm set up on decks for the next fucking millennia, pal.
But you want what?
Yeah, there should be some more of the grilled cheese that Echo made back there.
You want a grilled cheese?
Sure.
Alright.
Thank you, dear.
So basically, I go in, I get stopped for like 10 minutes trying to explain that I'm not here to rob the damn place and get someone's fucking buckshot up their ass. That kind of talk. And then that little group over there just ends up like harassing that one tavern maid in the corner. Little cute lass, maybe like 4 feet tall at most. Little porcelain doll almost. Here's where it gets kind of funny. Turns out that little lass was more of a, what do they call it? Shapeshifter. That second size that she had was more of a preference of sorts. Like more they want to look like that as opposed to what they actually are. So, then you have me going to the bar on my merry way and everything, getting the biggest bottle of stuff I can get. I have the time to grab a coin on the counter, get the bottle,
Like I said, Jaden
and with my
stays with
head
me,
still on the gullet, I just see one of those dudes, one of those laddies just fucking climb across the bar, breaking
Brought
the
a plate
bottle,
like
just
3 of
fucking-
them, so.
Thanks for fucking around and finding out.
No problem.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh!
Oh yeah, of course you have.
And basically, from there, you just see
They
that
joined the
little
maids,
lass that was
lovely.
6 feet tall earlier, that's suddenly like 11 feet tall with a giant hole across her face.
Don't
Turns out she was a noni.
They're just making a reference.
Of course it was an Oni. That makes so much more sense.
That checks out.
It's absolutely fucking around and finding out.
It says on the tablet. What's
Yes.
So basically, later, you know, since they were all like,
Hold on, let me just.
they were so damn confident about that whole thing. We actually just strung them up by their underwear on a flagpole outside for the rest of the night for everybody to see, so we can represent their fame in just sheer highness. It was cute.
Glorious, I love it.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I hope to meet them
It is
sometime.
a bit similar.
Everyone still loves you, Jerry.
No, not.
You are magnificent,
Full
but
of
fluffy.
piss and vinegar and lies, these guys.
Oh, you should feel it. Ask for permission, but feel it.
I don't touch without consent. Look, man, I'm not at
That's
the
why I
stage
said
where I'm
ask for
touchy.
permission.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, sure, fine.
I met plenty of lovely Oni.
He was like a chinchilla.
Some not so much, but plenty
I
of
don't
others.
think I count.
No, but plenty of others, dear.
I've had scarves as soft as you.
Technically, Sinichi-san is half. And then there is
This is the weirdest
Oyster
looking
salad?
bread I've ever seen.
Indra.
Wait, what?
I know that's their name.
Sorry, I did not hear you, dear.
Yep.
It's just this bread is just weird looking. So flat and square.
Yes, it is a bit strange, but it does taste good.
Yeah.
Well, it tastes like bread if you're into that kind of stuff.
If Roland would look at
And
the,
plenty of
look at the
cheese,
tablet, it'll
though.
say, Michael smells like blue.
Which is nice.
What kind of bread are you guys talking about?
A grilled cheese, dear.
Echo's grilled cheese.
Okay, so for
You have something in common.
He's no blood.
Listen, the bread from back home is closer to a piece of stone than actual bread, I guess.
I assume you're talking about hardtack.
Blue Mana tastes the best, and according to Jerry, you smell like blue.
No.
That seems like.
Okay, yep, Jerry.
I don't even
Michael,
know.
no
I'll
touch.
just take whatever I could find back then.
Michael's no snack.
We mostly had meat.
That's what that was.
Unless it's Metaverse, but that's up to his.
Well, I mean, we had bread, obviously, but
So here's your snack.
Sorry, it was so
Mostly
blatant.
seafood from outside.
Don't make it weird. I mean,
Wasn't really anything else.
we had a lot of game on the island, but our main source of food was fish and seafood.
To think at this time last year, I would have been very, very cross hearing all
You eat
this.
mana too?
I'm shocked that I
I feel like if I eat too much of that stuff, I'm just gonna have to toothpick my teeth for 5
I ate
hours.
mana. I'm not really sure you can call me human anymore.
I'm not gonna say what I ate before because you'd be cross with me.
Most probably, yes.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I mean, you eat what you have to survive, yeah?
Rapid rations or whatnot.
You should have seen the,
Mostly the terrible cheap
I
peasants,
have
that is
so
well.
many things to reference that you folks probably never seen.
Oh, most probably.
Change
Which is why we need to go on more vacations and
There's some
wander.
species of folks back home that we call iron jaws. It's self-explanatory, but those people can bite through stone and chains. You know, because they want to.
Oh.
Small fellows, maybe like this big, but the shark folk.
Looks like void creature. Doesn't
But if
smell
they
like
get their
void,
jaws
though.
on you, then I'll get to letting go. I've been bitten before. It's like trying to shake a little poodle off of you. Just...
We're trying to understand.
Right.
That sounds fun.
Apparently, you have some.
I knew he would say that.
Similarities to a void creature, according to Jerry.
Yeah, kind of ahead of you on that one.
Should I be jealous?
What can I say? No, not at all.
Don't think anyway. Unless maybe I get like some final tick evolution thing and then all of a sudden, woo, it's all void. Always has been.
Plenty of reverse psychology tonight.
Memes.
I didn't expect to see more of that, like, one-shot fit type deal.
Darling, you know we have an entire maid department
I don't know
here.
if it works like that. I haven't lived in void in a long time.
Yes, Echo.
I don't know what to do, Les.
Well, I was gonna say that if you actually did say that, you should actually say the whole proper word in the first place.
Oh, educate me then. Educate a poor old pirate like me then. What's that pauper world you're talking about?
Wait, you're a pirate?
Oh, no, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't remember.
As in one that sails the seas.
As in one takes over other ships.
Jerry, do not pull my tail!
Transport?
I just
felt
have an
that.
unfortunate fate.
And you like to wear skulls on your
No pulling the tail.
It's also on my big soul.
Just be careful. Just like you don't like
Jolly
touching your
Roger.
tail,
I make shit.
Kise doesn't like when others touch her tail.
It now says,
I'll let
how
this
can I
go for
grab?
now.
Don't have arms.
I mean,
That is a good
I'm
point.
a Viking. I've raided the towns.
Something
and
definitely pulled my
ships.
tail.
I still want to know what that world is, though.
Did you bite my tail?
Accidental bump
I'm
into
watching you.
For now, I'd say it's probably should be like
Okay, laddie, I'm just. Listen,
Maybe it was
this
just
world
they accidentally bumped into someone that all of us bumped into by accident.
Like wearing those maid outfits. It's so strange to me, okay?
I think everyone is here.
No, I get it. It's not commonplace for me either, but I mean,
It's
I
just the
enjoy it,
uniform
people enjoy
Echo
it, I guess
chose.
that's what matters.
I just don't see why people would willingly wear those things where back home it's just a symbol of slavery and just everything else.
Maybe in different places it's a symbol for different things.
I'd be more open-minded if it wasn't for the fact that people are so jolly about it here. Should have seen at the meat rack that day that everybody was in it. Lads, lassies, doesn't matter. Everybody was wearing those damn things.
Oh, we had a night like that as well.
One time.
Quite a while
When I
back.
saw that, and it confused me for a fair bit when I was wearing that outfit.
Echo enjoys
I
hosting.
can ask, what outfit are you referring to?
The maid outfit.
Those little poofy maid outfits that people dress for fun in it. Apparently.
Yes, Echo has hosted at least one here before.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never seen any problems with the maid outfits. I mean, they are visually appealing.
That seems to be a
They
culture
could
thing.
be seen as a form of slaves.
Because in general, sometimes they're
like what
forced
they
into such a role. And no one here is forced into a maid outfit, they simply choose to. That is the difference.
Maybe so. Guess half the time it's like those, like just people just want to get fucking down bad with everything else. I guess it's just what fucking lines up with the rest of things.
If that is what they all wish, who are we to judge their entertainment?
I just never expected people to be so eager to show their, Actually, it's more about the men on that one. Men have always been like that, talking about that sort of stuff, but women were always more quiet, more quaint about the topic, for the most part. And then you come here, and then it's the complete opposite, where it's just a fucking mayhem, just everybody... I almost said something bad.
Is it not the greatest freedom?
Actually, everyone here is more or less security, it appears.
For the most part.
I mean, I don't think I'm security.
No, but most do.
You'd probably never catch me dead in a maid outfit.
To each their own.
It's just not my style.
Unless someone got me a lot of money, I wouldn't do it. First of all, I would fit in the fucking thing to begin with.
Don't tell Echo that.
Oh, Echo will find a way.
Echo will make one for you.
Please don't let her know. Let him know he's already overworked enough.
That is also
Just
true.
out of sheer fucking assholeness, I'll flex hard enough to rip it in half.
Okay, that I would like to see.
I don't think Echo would mind at all.
That goes back to exactly what I was saying. Fucking everyone's just horny little babies here. It's fucking terrifying.
I mean, you know what guild this is, right? The one that's unofficially known as Monster Planned Parenthood, right?
Listen, when I joined this on day 2, I was like, oh, this place is about monster beast folk rights and everything, and then I understood that
There's
it
also
was about monster fucking. And then I was like,
Well, I mean,
oh no.
it's not entirely wrong.
Let me just
It's still part
get
of
my
it.
boat.
I mean, personally, for me, I joined just
Most of the people here are monster folk.
Not even then.
Yes, humans are actually quite a
Yes,
rarity.
like, we have the beanie man, Viking dude, Pipe Queen, and white hair. 2 monsters.
I mean, I don't think I'm...
I suppose metaphorically I'm considered a monster.
I mean, I am genetically a monster, according to everybody who's seen what I'm made of.
You can do the tough guy act. It's not gonna work with me, pal.
I don't know.
I have killed a lot of people in my time.
I think we all have at this point.
Alright, so you look like a politician then?
Technically, yes. I'm a Jarl.
A what?
I don't know what that means.
Consider like a feudal king.
Pretend like we don't.
A lord.
Yes.
Never mind.
Everything clear?
Either my eyes cleared up, or that little woman just grew a tail half my body size. What in the actual fuck?
Oh, she has had that.
No, she's had... She's had that the whole... I don't know how long.
At least for several
More
weeks.
than today, I think.
0%.
Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes, basically. Understood.
Understand here.
Sigurd!
Actually, you said you were a Viking, huh?
Someone with a pumpkin head
He
in
is.
witch hat. Just keep an eye out and if they do anything crazy.
Alright.
Can I
You'll
drop kick
see
them
when
if
you
they
see
stop
them.
being stupid?
What?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Only if they fuck around and find out, dear.
We're
By the
crucially
by,
lacking one of those.
I've learned from my mistakes. Your outfit is very lovely, lass. Truly.
Thank you.
You grow any bigger?
I'm on the clock and someone has to do the combat mage shtick.
Fair enough.
Wonderful.
Nice bunny outfit.
Oh, thank you, dear. Bit of a transition
Combat mage.
between the years.
Yes, Engineer works for security as well as Echo's maids.
No, I heard the 2 little fellows a long time ago talking about that combat mage chick. Like a big one and a tiny one that were like the same person.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I think my brain's too fucking fried to actually remember. They were like twins and bards and the likes.
Oh! I heard about those. They bards?
Yeah, they were bards, so they claim anyway.
Well,
You're talking about combat maids.
where did you meet them?
The bigger one didn't talk about it too much, but the tiny one was really excited about the prospect of fighting in maid outfits.
Oh.
I don't
Where?
know, maybe.
Was it
Excited about being
lying
one
for?
as opposed to having someone else be one. Okay.
Yeah, lying for that tavern.
Oh, are you talking about ebb and flow?
Technically, it could be.
Apparently what they were
I
thinking.
have no clue. My brain's too fucking gone to remember.
It sounds
There's
similar.
all the partying here.
Oh yes,
Get
no,
the
that
whole
makes sense.
point
The
of
tall one and the
fighting
small
is
one, yes.
Basic
And
three.
then, well, you know
Very
that.
restrictive in movement, so.
Probably for you.
So is it like a spectacle? Is that it? Is that what's
Well,
funny?
if there's someone running around,
Potentially.
I'd rather fight
Then again, I suppose if one
I'll
was
go do a patrol.
fighting in an outfit like that, the opposite party may be distracted for just a moment that could provide an advantage.
Also, I like to point out.
If that's what you want to actually shove, just fight half topless at that point. That's gonna get the same effect going. It just gets your pride, you know, way down the drain.
I suppose. Though they could enchant that. Like, technically, Sigurd's suit is bulletproof.
Fine.
Yeah. And like, I'm capable of making magic armor that looks like practically anything. Still working out the finer
Honestly, for me,
details.
if I were to fight, I'd rather wear my flak armor.
How was the night
Maybe I want to get carapace, who knows?
Currently,
I'd rather wear
it's been-
armor
I
than
can't
civilian
say
clothing,
bad.
if that makes
I've
sense.
been a little bit busier than
Whatever
I wanted
works.
to be,
Yeah, that makes
but
sense.
Otherwise, I can't complain.
Whatever works and looks good is even better.
I was curious on something for you two.
Go on.
I just wear whatever fits this fucking
Mostly
body,
paperwork
lass, I'll be
setting up
fair.
for Finley
Half
and
the times I
Arnold,
gotta
and
rip the fucking sleeves
afterwards
off.
I had to deal with family things.
that is fair.
Then having their own.
Then that is why you
little
find people who can actually make
celebrations
things
and
to
all for the
you.
years and seasons.
Properly, tailors.
And then to top it all off, I'm just finished building the guild house.
Half the
Not
people I've been to are like,
technically, we're a guild, but
you an escaped
enforced by
prisoner
law.
or something?
Yeah.
We don't deal with criminals and whatnot,
So,
even
yeah,
if they have no
that's
proof.
pretty much it. Doing all
Well,
three.
see, darling, that
having
is
a
why
hand
you
on
have
myself.
places like this, where people understand that that is just ridiculous.
How about y'all two? Have y'all celebrated it all?
Yeah.
All that profiling, whatever they call it.
Pretty much.
I
The
give
term is
Ellie
called
something.
prejudice, or something like that.
Yes, exactly.
Something like that.
Or
I
it's
did it as
something
well.
religious.
People just being dumb because they can't accept that not everybody's a copy paste of perfection.
We can gather resources
Of
from
their
people
version
who
of
will
perfection.
Whatever.
not
I
think
people
such
were just
things
busy
immediately.
Because there's all kinds of cosmic
Well, to be fair, I don't really care.
I didn't know if
Let's
y'all
make
did
that
y'all own
clear,
stuff. I
right?
don't know
I
your
don't
traditions
really
and
give a
such,
damn
so
what
I don't know
people
if there's
think
any
about me.
gatherings y'all usually do.
Yeah, but it allows you more opportunities, such as finding tailors who will
Didn't know if
actually
y'all
find something to fit you.
I was going to wait until learn about it before giving y'all's gifts. So.
I mean, that's
Sure.
a different world and all that.
To be fair, I don't
Yeah.
think I would have the same
If so,
general
let me know when.
fear factor if I was
I'll do.
wearing
Or I
a
can
small
just give it to you
t-shirt
now.
with a funny dog on it.
No, but it would be quite adorable. And you do not have to have a fear factor all the time.
Oh,
Not really too keen on being perceived with this sort of stuff.
I know, it's kind of one of my selling points. You know, people see me, people get scared, I get free drinks, life's decent.
Don't get me wrong.
That is a fair
do
point.
look really, really nice.
I can try
That's
that
not a slight or
sometime.
anything. You do.
For at least some food. That is
But
always
I
nice.
did have to ask.
Go on.
Why? I just didn't
It's
expect
part
it.
of the maid.
I feel like you, out of all people, would know. You know, you're tiny in size, but you've got that feisty attitude about you. Anybody that's not like anchored on their feet would just go running.
That flux is ridiculous.
You okay?
Yes.
I see.
Boxes took you.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
gift for you, a fidget toy.
Hmm.
Wanted to see if you would like
Yes, it is quite fun.
Hello?
And it does help.
Oh, hello. Yeah? I'm a fully grown adult dog.
Mm?
Why do we
You know, I
even
never
need to have a
took into
child?
account dog ears.
Anyways, you're new here. Nice to meet you. I'm
Oh. Hmm.
Oh boy, another pint size.
I'm
Difficult
a good
task, I
size for
know.
a golden retriever, you know.
See, there we are.
And I can be bigger, I just don't feel like being big right now.
It's understandable. Be whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Well, welcome, dear.
Understand if somebody kind of gets something wrong.
I can't just decide to be big
Here
like
it's
my
not
daughter.
because nothing tonight, but we've got a lot of interesting folks.
Oh, you're like a height changer?
Everything
Well,
alright, dear?
I was like a normal dog before.
Ah, yes, I didn't see anyone.
I was just like a dog.
Oh.
Lovely.
I had a test for you.
And I just have
You said you were a Viking, yeah?
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
What's your name?
I just realized right there.
The period. It looks like the night goes on.
Hmm.
More interesting faces.
Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Oh.
Would you like a grilled cheese sandwich?
Good.
No.
Oh, there he goes.
Yes. What's your name anyways? I don't think I ever got it.
Alright. I will go grab you.
Well, there's one damn thing for sure. There ain't no common folk that would have drunk that like that. That's for damn sure. Alright. You get the benefit of the doubt. Also, name's Captain Marina.
Captain Marina. You call me John.
There you go.
I'm following.
John?
Oh,
That's
My middle name, but it's easier to say than Arzix.
I was gonna say that sounds like a name that a soldier would give themselves to not give out the actual name.
Do you have them too?
I got the money on there.
Has an egg. Oh, I think a worm's gonna hatch out of it.
Went to Navy back home.
It's like when someone just calls themselves Jane, but no other name, just Jane. You know that's not their name, come on.
But no, my middle name's actually John.
They could at least choose proper names from literature. Make it stand out a bit.
Well, you're right about the soldier
Like
thing.
Kisagawa.
Back home was part of the Royal Navy. What was that?
No.
You've got the look, you've got the belts, you've got the coat, the
Jaden said he was
pins.
gonna get me a cat. He hasn't got me a cat yet.
I don't think it gives it
To
away,
be
doesn't it?
fair, all of the cat Pokemon are kind of hard
Little
to
bit.
find, even meow.
All you're missing is that nasty glare and a nice little gash across your face, and you'd be the straight up book definition of that one soldier who's taking a vacation.
I'd say I had a gash across the face. It was more full-on cybernetic face without surgery, so
Orlando Saka has some.
you'd say you used to have a gash. Relatively quiet.
There's also a Pokemon game.
Crazy
There was
the
someone
the recent wonders of
apparently
whatever
spotted
just
with a
do.
pumpkin head and a hat running
Wish I could have
around,
had
but
that back in my time, so I
I
would
haven't
have an
seen them.
entire gash
And
across
I
my
know that this
chest.
place eventually will actually have Pokemon as well.
Strange.
At least according to what.
Didn't expect that kind of people to
I'll
be
tell you
out
right
and
now,
about.
the face looks
Yeah,
pretty.
no,
Underneath all the outfit is fucking ugly.
Oh, I can't wait to see what are there. Also, can't wait to actually even get to meet this one.
Sometimes it's just one of those things, you know?
Pretty much. Pretty bloody
They're
much.
just kind of like just stuck in her house, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, with the
but I
other
didn't
guy,
have that
like he's
time.
like.
Hey, Graham.
Go ahead.
Boy, I almost said something stupid again. Don't do that, Marina. Not good. Don't say that. Can't say that.
And there goes the drinking instead. Certainly that will help you.
Is this for Indra again?
You'd be surprised what a good drink can
For the
do.
next 12 seconds before I remember
Well, apparently the
and
good
forget
drinks
about my
caused
whole
that in the first place, too.
existence.
Actual syllables of words.
The time when I tried wine,
I just wanted to know what would possess anybody to get an entire fucking strap going across your across your bosom, lass. What you have a belt across your boobs? Please do tell me.
You don't need to know.
well, I feel a bit on the spot. Fashion statement was one of them, and then the other was...
I'm pretty sure
Bras were incredibly uncomfortable, and didn't go well with the outfit.
Okay. Alright. Thanks for answering me.
On the rare occasion when you like, they do look good for pulling.
It says, Mother told me that noise.
Right.
He said he used it towards Jaden.
Like I said earlier, everyone's down bad, just waiting to get fucking shagged.
At least people are honest.
I'll say that.
Honest and...
But believe it or not, dear, I'm not too very sexually advantageous. That's not one of my primary motivations.
Let's say it does not hurt.
After... Well, yes. After 800 years, darling, you get tired of it. Just tiresome. You have other motivations.
Certainly, that is exactly what will
after
happen.
800 years, I would just not wear anything anymore. It sounds like a long time to live to begin with.
I just like to take my shirt off.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yes, you do.
Well, maybe not for you, Kise, but for myself.
I require a
Marina, I got questions. So what exactly are you doing?
Then there are females.
Tug.
Females do apparently all my weakness. I've come to find.
Tell me when.
I mean, what booze you drinking?
That's very far and few in between, and apparently I have a specific niche of personality I
This
like.
flask, I've got some barnacle brine in it.
I just keep going.
I wouldn't recommend common folk drinking that, unless you want to get that swamp smell to you.
I've had worse.
I'm more of a brandy person myself.
Yes, darling, we all know about your dwarven haymakers.
Okay, that's different. I've actually had worse.
Listen, Pipe Queen, I've had some pin pushers drop almost half dead from taking a sip. At least your hubby right there can have some hair on his chest, so to speak.
Go for it.
But I like the tattoo.
I'll wait a moment before I go to the...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that drink. Well, so many hell I have left.
It would be very sad if you see that behind there.
Call me no bitch
It's
anyway,
just
but I'll-
usually, you know, normal days I'll have better stuff, but like, it's expensive, so this is something I go back to.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fair enough.
Well, if you weren't popular in certain categories before, you certainly are now.
Mine's a risky home-brewed broad guts back home. I don't know what the hell you're making, but at least it's alcoholic.
But in an actual general...
I don't make my
Suppose when you're in a pinch.
the patience for that, I
What
just
do you
buy
think the
it.
category for this is improvement?
I buy it, steal it.
Yeah, it was something like better taste, better smell.
Oh, careful with that tongue there.
Better taste.
Something
Like
politician would be
which was
caught saying they're
better
stealing stuff, eh?
This is just one of those nights, is it?
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, is that what we
Apparently
are
so.
going with? Are you going to use that on eyes?
Yes.
Tactical,
Last I checked, eyes isn't a cop.
Mr. Wolfram, you strategically transferred it to an alternate location.
Leads on to another actually gets on the...
Fair enough. I'll have to remember that one.
Oh yes, and she is a maritime asset relocation
I
specialist.
remember it now.
Have a good night.
I remember it. I remember the whole acronym.
Break every now and then.
Alright, be safe.
Strategic transfer of equipment to an alternate location.
Drinks easily help the environment.
Have a good night, you guys.
Company that sells
That's clever.
Oh,
Well, 9 times out of 10, I'd buy it.
Good evening.
Oh, ciao.
Goodbye, Jerry.
When I was younger, though.
Who behind you?
When you were younger.
Chun-Li, that's what you reminded me of.
I'm not gonna question that.
But I had more questionable means of gathering my items that I needed.
Legs is definitely a part of it, but also she's pretty fit and shows off her
that
arms.
came from.
Alright, so you go like postmodern to a culture to a picture to a giant pill to a golden rubber ducky. Once again reminding me that rich people are actual fucking fools.
Skulls with your thighs.
You should see how the road
Some people.
dress like back home. They're flamboyant and no pounds.
You know, I do have like a twisted sense of humor that I would love to see some of those rich pin pushers being dumped with nothing. Like in the wilderness and just look at them, try to get out. I would love that. I'll get
I don't know. I think I would fare pretty well.
Yeah, understandable.
How can you fit a
I'd say that too. For
Yes,
the
but you would not
road
get to that
trip.
point in the first place.
That's kind of their job to scout out the unknown. So they
True enough.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, please don't.
Listen, it
However,
really
the-
wasn't
however,
applying
those
to both of
bureaucratic
you.
nobles are
A
different
retired
stories.
soldier and a Viking is definitely not first on my list when I see a rich pin pusher. I'm talking about those business suits. You know, the one that take other people to do things for them.
Oh, yeah.
Very fair.
They have a very ridiculous name I've
bureaucratic
noticed
nobles,
for those sort of
basically.
people here.
Bureaucratic nobles.
Corpus?
Yes.
It's very cute. Pretty much so.
Even sounds like corpse.
Forgive me if this is a whole
Well, it's short for corporation.
an odd question, but how is
That sounds like corpse.
when your body even changes? Like, so what that outfit you're wearing, lass? What is that? It looks like a rabbit.
Oh, yes. I was told that apparently this past year was sort of associated with rabbits, and now this current year coming up shall be associated with dragons. So I am a rabbit dragon right now.
Completely different legs.
Oh yeah, no.
Because one part of the world is in one, and the other part is in the other right
I fell on
now.
my face for both of them. And this tail used to be way smaller.
I just think this outfit would be much more comfortable with actual pants as opposed to like having this leather thingy stuck up half your crack, but you know, I suppose it's whatever.
It is not always about the comfort. Yeah, sometimes it is about the fun.
I bet you like that.
And luckily, I can get out of this body whenever I wish, so do not have to worry about it.
Oh, I wasn't worrying. You're a big girl. You got that attitude about you. I bet you do whatever the fuck you want.
Of course.
Yes, she does.
For what purpose are you going into the kitchen?
4 days.
Believe me.
Listen. I guess there's something to be said about being so forthright about her wearing the pants in the relationship. Like,
Eventually the Viking mate.
My brain just reset.
It's never going to happen, my dear.
For now.
Yeah, no, I do that every
With a
time.
little bit of creamer.
Quite confident with that one, aren't you?
Oh yes. The commie must be confident.
Yeah, no one's racing right now.
I'm still rather curious. Why is the little purple lass over there so inquisitive about my situation?
Oh, I have no idea, dude.
Neither do I, but they did me the same way.
Is she a marine?
No, but those that come here have safe haven, even from us. So,
Hopefully you found civil ways to help
From what I could remember, many things here are very new to her, so... Or she's used to the word meaning something else where she is from. Or not existing. I do not know for sure.
Adjust myself.
Listen, as long as she doesn't take a peek at my little post-it on my blade, everyone's gonna have a good time.
Thank you very much, dear.
oh, you mean the wallet poster hanging off?
I mean, that's cute too, but I want a fist bump.
Yeah. I guess you could call it that.
I mean, I have...
It's my badge of honor. I love that damn thing. It's so stupid.
No, I understand, though. I may have a bad eye, but I'm not blind. Not yet.
I don't know, get that.
Though, if anyone...
You know...
If anyone from the guild...
Right? I'd rather be robbed like face blind, you know. Get it right in my face with the gun you wanna put to my face. Just don't try to rob me from the back. Have a bit more courage. Well, it falls within that standard. Better put everything you are on display already. You know, no secrets.
That's understandable. I mean, I've only been alive for like 20-something years, and it can be hard to keep track of all that happened in my life.
It's dancing.
What the hell was that?
What's your language?
Hey, cybernetics are a hell of a thing you can do. You can have fun with.
Right. Is that a cultural thing?
What about
a little
you?
shaking in the back.
With all these...
I don't know.
It is fun sometimes.
Full of realization? Oh, you mean
Utilization.
horribly dangerous experimentation that would kill anyone else? Yeah.
Confused.
I jumped off the building earlier.
90% of the time I leave the house. That is me.
Damn it.
Nice. You jumped off the building? I can regenerate. I was sliced in half and I was okay. I'm fine.
Oh, there we are.
My dear, that is very concerning.
That's not great.
So as long as I have mana, I'm gonna be okay.
Well, these heals are very tall.
Not as bad as that.
Oh, so you're using me as support?
Earlier, so I had plenty
Oh, you're
to work
not?
with.
You support me all the time.
Oh, yes, apparently I am now literally support for you standing.
That is also all the time.
I just travel on foot, and half the things I see I just have to blink twice just because of how strange it is.
Pretty much the same
I
here.
get that all the time.
Well,
traveling on
I was very well before, but now
9 times out of 10, I'm too sober for half the things that I see.
I mean, the other day I was just walking on the side of the street and I saw a giant floating eyeball just coming across. They tried to speak to me, but I didn't understand them, so they just left.
Oh, I saw that. I
fair,
think I
that
saw them
sounds
in
about
Orlando
right.
Soccer.
Although I'd like to think that living a little is also fun.
As I've said before,
I mean,
I've
there's
may
also
been
something I've been
this
euphoric
hodgepodge of a
about
world for a
coming
year,
back
but
from
still,
literal death.
things surprise me.
I should know. I've done that more times than I probably should.
Did you isekai every time, or was it just like a revival?
Listen, just going across the Indigo Crest on ship was enough to send me completely confused.
Dealing with some
But
immortal mercenaries.
So how did you revive, per se?
Sorry about that. Tail malfunction.
After you came back, or what?
I'm certain they can fix that.
It was like Bobby just sort of disappeared, and then I just sort of came back at where I was at the start of the mission. Although that one seemed to be more of a thing of...
What? No. I've had plenty of that.
That one seemed to be more of a
The
thing
whole
of the
voyaging
area I
thing, but
was
every
in,
time
because
you go across
it
the
seemed to work for
Indigo
everybody,
Crest,
not-
it's basically
not
like
just myself.
no man's land for at least like 200 miles.
What's really painful.
So,
when
you
they
know,
were
anything
like-
from maelstroms to sea monsters the size of a mountain, whatever fits your boat, really.
Yeah.
I kinda get that every
Apparently,
time the ship
I learned this after the
back
fact.
home
They
when the
are
ships do warp
apparently from a
jumps.
video game called
You never know what the fuck comes out the other
Team
side.
Fortress? I think that's
Hoping
what
you
it
come
was.
out the other side just as fine as you
Oh
did
my god,
going
are
in.
they the robots?
Hold on, let me...
You know, there's a saying back home that no one's experienced true fear unless you fought a sea monster.
No, I know the game. I played it.
You know, when
Are
you've
they
been on the back
robots, or are they
foot
the flesh you
in the
want?
worst kind of scenario,
No, they were humans.
that's where shit gets really fucking freaky.
I hope you enjoyed that. They're kind of a giant
The
different
answer
fucking
We never
for
had to
sea
deal with
monster
that.
before, then again, the ships
A
all
lot
have
of
things
things these days are.
more boarding actions and such.
I haven't fought a sea monster myself.
I got hit by a guy from Boston with a
I
baseball
thought you
bat.
were
Certain
the
it should be
people
fine.
would have.
Oh god, you got
Back home, I've never seen it, but there's been proof that it exists.
Quite easily.
And to be fair, I count myself lucky that I haven't seen it.
But no.
Are you familiar with the
No,
legend?
that didn't kill me. What mostly killed me
Jormungand?
was halfway through the mission.
World Eater. World Serpent.
Yes, the world serpent.
And started fighting my allies. And then I got stabbed.
It's said to be so big it can cover around a few islands, just on its length
Tell
alone.
me that team balancing was fucking
If that's not enough to send a few shivers up the wrong places, I don't know what would.
Yes, that's why I never went seeking sea monsters.
Honestly, I mean, if I had realized what was happening,
To be
I probably
fair,
would've done the
anybody
same,
with
but
like half a decent mind on their head
like I
wouldn't.
said, it was messing with my head. I
Unless
thought
you're
that- I
really
thought
seeking
that
to go to an early
they were now
grave.
my allies now, and
True.
magic swords kind of.
Oh, there's so much sea monsters
Seeking to
everywhere.
take down the Krakens or its offspring.
Like the
Yeah,
demo
like the
man?
sword
Sounds like a
or-
good way to actually just end up in Davy Jones' locker forever. You know,
swapping to fight against
just for good
was a
measure.
mage who, did win magic. They had
Although I suppose if the prize of getting your prey is big enough and worthwhile enough, people would do probably crazy
So is
things.
this what it feels like to like
Yes.
have straight up interactions with
Well, for
eldritch
me,
entity and you just
it
feel
was more
like
of a job,
the
'cause
veils of
when I feel
reality are
sorry, just take the
slipping
damn orders
further and
and
further
live with it.
away?
I wouldn't say it's so much a sea monster as well.
I wouldn't be a good frame of
Space
reference
monster,
for
I
them.
guess if you'd say it.
It might
Space
surprise you, but I haven't actually
Let
been
me just
in
tell
a
you
lot
something.
of
You
fights.
sound you folk are always rather funny, because to me you're just like slaves with paper behind you. You're just being led by people, you know, good folk, good soldiers follow orders kind of deal, yeah?
To be fair,
I've
I
heard
have
the
a lot
line.
more, but
Basically
I
that, or you get
generate
executed,
my
yes.
flesh over them.
Or turn to a servitor. Or both, really.
Charming, really. But when you come to sea monster, there's some misconception, right? People will call it battle or hunt even. There is no battle against the sea monster. It's natural forces against tiny pawns the size of a grain of sand. There is no fight. Your ship is there an instant, and the next it's been smashed to dust.
You wanted
It's
to
hoping
make
you're
it
the
calm, you're not
one
making
who
it.
actually lands the final shot.
Yeah, no, it's not always a sexual thing. Sometimes it's a
That
human
And let me
safety
tell
thing.
you, I've seen grown men, grown minotaurs with as much hair on their chest as an entire human, cry like babies as soon as they see the smallest shark in the water when they're actually thrown overboard. They're all really confident on land, you know, and both their feet are anchored on something they know, but throw their ass in the abyss and suddenly everything's terrifying. Well, that's where it comes from. Now suddenly everything's against you. You try throwing your punch and guns and all of that technology at those creatures that would literally give no fucks.
Which time? For being tired anymore. They blend together at this point.
There's
It almost feels like I
change to do for you.
don't even think about the normal kind anymore.
Yes.
Good.
Do people do foolhardy things like try to take down dragons? I suppose.
Fair.
Plus we have back home without a
That
tyranny.
one at least made sense to me to some degree. You know, you go take down the Kraken, there is nothing waiting for you. Besides it, you know, 500 tons of octopus.
So are you.
If you take down a dragon,
What kind of magic you got?
there is the possible reward of a gold hoard or something similar, is there not? Dragons are hoarders, at least in stories. I've never seen one.
Depends on the
It's not one
dragon,
of the
to my
big ones.
knowledge.
Haven't tried that one yet. But like at the same time,
It doesn't want to have a hole.
on one hand, fair. On the other hand,
The one that I'm looking for? No.
Idea of
Oh. Maybe, I'm not sure.
for the hunt's sake, it's more of fight this thing so don't destroy the home next year. Doesn't make sense. Defending land kind of deal.
I understand that, and you know what breaks my heart is that sometimes there's those little groups, right? There's little, eager ones, the young ones, you know, like the peachy folks that just want to take those down to make the seas safer for others. And you look at them, maybe 20, 30-year-olds at most, like at the very early years of their lives, and that boat, you see it go, get lost in the fog, and it never comes back.
yeah, I don't feel keen on killing
Well, that's what happened to me. 18,
An
went
innocent.
on the Imperial ship. Here I'm 28.
Oh, that's good.
I have a song stuck in my head. I can't get it out.
You got something you want to admit?
I literally just admitted to you earlier how I was fighting immortal mercenaries.
Anyways, sorry for that whole,
Yeah, you were subjected to a
that whole
game
totally
rules that doesn't
positive
make you a criminal.
conversation got lost in my general old-ass stories. Unfortunate, I'm sorry.
No worries, mate. No worries.
No, not at all.
Former soldier, I guess.
Gordon.
Are you saying that people who go through service are not good people?
I mean, that sort of a depends on the person thing. I know for myself, I've done some things that most normal soldiers would probably.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say that you feel introspective right now.
Are you like a soldier for like an army, or are you a mercenary?
Is that so?
I was from an army in the
Oh, he
past.
drinks a lot and is introspective a lot.
Okay, there's a difference there. There's a big difference between an army and a mercenary.
No, I'm just listening.
Yeah.
I'm a ranch owner.
Apparently.
Difference
Oh, I look at a ring. I look at a bunny ring.
But I have been known to brood.
Yeah, Pokemon, there we go. I also used to be, Mary's assistant.
Don't give me that look.
And, I used to do some other stuff.
I guess I'm gonna take a walk and see what this place is about, yeah. I've only been in this living room. Surely there's something else to this place.
It's nice, they have a sauna and everything.
Heated pool.
Floors here, but I'm probably gonna head out for tonight. You all stay well, yeah?
You're cool.
You'll stay well. I'm heading off for now.
Good idea. Good idea.
You all stay well. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, ciao.
For tonight.
Good to see ya.
Hi, Zante.
Oh no. Try that again here in a second. Yeah?
Good deal. So when you got time, I'd like to help out the ranch.
I'll give you our interview when we have the time.
Thanks, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a good one.
Wish you repeat that. I'm sorry.
I suppose if you enjoy that sort of thing.
So okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out, dear.
Oh, poor darling.
Flux is taking you, I think.
Hey, you've got a horrible cough in your voice box.
Oh, the curse of this flux.
You actually do sound like your
So sad.
Well, I don't think my issue was the flux. I think my brain shut down.
Oh. Well, that one is dealing with the flux, certainly.
I'm so
They
sorry.
sounded like one of those tiny dogs from that one of those games. Yes, one tiny white dog with a guitar.
I'm so
talk of these modern games.
Oh no. Oh no. She's too still. Oh god.
I mean, if you do have this hand,
Don't leave
that
us.
could
Don't
be
leave
fun
us.
to try.
Take us
If
away.
you have
Someone
the free
kept
time.
doing. Oh, it was too late, unfortunately.
My
She
dear,
went to a different neighborhood.
She went back to the bunny ranch.
Unfortunately, I did not know whether they could be blessed or not. I would have tried.
I barely know how to operate a phone.
Well, I mean, never too late to start learning.
I don't think that video games are my cup of tea, dear.
Well,
Probably not, but still fun.
What did I do?
My dear, it seems to be rather late. I just looked at
so
the
it
math
is.
rock.
God.
Yes, it is.
Oh God, you're actually winning.
Sorry then.
Wait!
Well done.
I suppose Zante is
Hold on, let me.
the last.
I want red. I mean red.
Security
Zante.
standing.
Give her that money on.
Yep. Zante, you are going to be the last security member on duty, well aside from Indra.
I just don't exist, it's fine.
You were wearing the maid outfit, I forgot.
Look at it. It's going.
If I...
How could you forget about it?
Understood. Y'all two have a good night, alright?
Good idea.
You and Indra are the last two security.
Yeah.
Well, somebody has to represent the maids at the very least.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
I'm counting on you two to
I'm
not.
also a maid on duty, technically.
See, exactly.
Oh,
Make
that
sure that
I
they don't
didn't
get too
know.
rowdy.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Echo didn't make an announcement.
Echo did not.
I didn't know that. Echo didn't make an announcement.
Oh my god, yeah.
Echo
actually,
didn't
I think
tell
it's
anyone.
only like eyes that makes announcements from what I've noticed from across apartments.
Ah.
It just seems like...
No, that checks out, honestly.
That should, that should
checks
really kind of be looked at, honestly.
I'm working on it. I just simply have not found.
get it
I found someone who may be interested eventually, but they have not joined yet.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Get with me and we'll go
I
over
have
those
to be honest.
nonsense.
Here, my dear, my ability to
You all have a
understand
good night.
emotional
Good night.
dispositions is hindered fourth dimensionally, so I don't think I would be cut out for
Oh, of course, darling. Do not worry. We shall find people. We all have a lovely night. It's good to see you, dear. You better take care.
Yes,
You need
good to see
something.
you again, Marina.
It was good to
Sure, take care.
At least get some rest here while you can. Deal with that, well, all the parting you must have done.
Finley's department is certainly
Yes, have a
interesting.
drink on me.
I myself can't wait to help develop for it.
Darling, I cannot go I cannot go saying that, given that aftercare he had. I cannot tell people to have that hair of the dog I've heard of.
What?
Interesting.
Darling, she's certainly been drinking all night already.
my own clothing because, well, I don't
I'm pretty sure she could probably drink me under the table.
Yes, probably, but still. When she first came in, she was wobbling a bit.
Oh, huh? Oh,
Hey,
look, you gotta
developing
take into
hobby
account size and metabolism. It's not a fair fight.
I'll have you know, I've drinking some dwarves under the table.
I believe it. Dwarves are smaller than you. Thus their livers have to work overtime.
Oh, don't let a dwarf hear that.
That's different than a giant.
I was going to say, yes, let's hear you tell that to a dwarf. They will respectfully disagree. Well,
No. Their livers are smaller. They have to work double time, but that doesn't mean it's fucking weak, man. It means that they just work harder than everyone else and still outperform. So it says a fucking lot. I'm speaking
I suppose.
as practically a legal dwarf from where I came from. Most girls are like half her size.
This is just an interesting situation.
I just had a picture of you with a very long beard, and I'm not sure I like that.
Yes, I'm technically
Man,
considered the runt
played
of my
as a
family.
dwarf every once in a while, and they're pretty sick. I adore their
I'll give
spite.
you a beard.
Listen, as long as you don't pull up to my shin and you're like, "Are you sticks and stones?" I'll be fine. Gotcha.
Oh God! I have more class than that. Come on, don't jump straight to stereotypes.
Welcome back to you.
Hello.
Welcome back.
That was bad timing.
Yes, the flux is apparently terrible.
Well, yes, we must
I
be
know what
off.
happened.
We do.
Oh, goodbye.
Ciao.
Yeah, Kisagawa.
Good night.
Nice to meet you,
Good
dear. You
night.
Hi, my name is Penny.
Penny. A pleasure, dear. You have a lovely night, alright?
Okay, I will. Maybe. Possibly, we'll see.
Hopefully.
Depends how distracted I am.
People shall help you here.
And lack of general culture. What are you exactly? You look human with like bits and bobbles of monsters.
Be free.
Yeah, I gotta go dog stuff and
Oh,
I
shit,
gotta
yes.
do something.
Yep, good night.
Good night.
Let me. Oh yeah, my legs are killing me right now. Oh, so that was actually good timing. I was standing a lot. Thank you all for joining me. Also, the trackers are better than I thought, but they're still getting close. So yeah, that was fun. Finally got to show this off. I should be back tomorrow for some Lying Fork. But yeah, happy New Year, everybody. Let me see what we got. Do we have It's a quiet night. I'm just gonna head off now. If y'all don't mind, go find your favorite streamer that's still going. Send them some love. And until tomorrow night, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night. Bye-bye.
Sexual polyhedral dice.